What up, y'all? Oof. I don't know if you can hear it, but I am sick. So hopefully my sick voice isn't too annoying. Ward Stone, how's it going? Finn, streak, please. Come get your streaks here. Ward Stone, thank you for that 3-stream streak. Computer! Keeps resetting every time I stream for some reason. Can't go without the streak. Augie, praise the streak. How's it going, Augie? How are y'all doing? I was so sick yesterday. Today I'm feeling a little better. Not great, but we'll see how long we can go. I'm not sure. Darkwood, how are you? I'm trying to gaslight myself to start working. Do you have any like new goals? You should still be working on your trailer, right? You got plenty to do. You've got plenty to do. There we go. That's the problem. Neck, head. It's this. Yeah. Get out of here. Remove. So right now, I've had this issue with this shirt in particular forever, and I never fixed it. It's because the arm bone is connected to the collar for some reason. Nick, what are you doing? What are you doing awake? I've never been working on my trailer. Well, now's the time. Do it. Be cool. Do the cool thing. Don't make Booyah sad. Yeah. Turning cog. What did you do? You made the T capital. Go back. Undo. You look very professional right now. Whoa, look who it is. Anderson Kev. Kev, I just saw. I was just watching a YouTube video where the legendary Chris Zukowski was ripping apart your Steam page and Code Monkey cheering him on. Ridiculous. Jiggle physics? Just jiggle physics. Jeez, don't make me say it. Don't make me mess that word up. Wild. Did they reach out and say they were gonna do that, or did you just kind of, or did it just show up one day? I Pascal cased because most people can't read if it's one word. Turning cog. Have I ever messed it up? It's only 2 a.m. and I don't have a real job. I get tired. I fall asleep on the couch at 10. Paint. Remove. How do I remove? Where is the remove button? Replace with 0. Why won't it let me? Ugh, I guess I gotta like tell it what bone to be. I guess the neck bone, right? No, because it's like a mixture of the neck and the chest. Yeah, we'll just put it on the chest bone. I don't like this. You didn't know they would pick your game? Wait, Code Monkey tweeted that they were going to look at Steam pages, so I posted a GIF and a link to the Steam page. Rest is history. Yeah, I responded to the same tweet. I mean, there was like 500 responses. I didn't know they would pick my game. Are you ready? No, I'm not ready. 55 stream streak. I'm not gonna react as hard as I reacted that last time. I even posted that as a short. I even posted it as a YouTube short. But I think because I use the F word, YouTube tends to not push any of my shorts that have curse words in them. It's very strange. You are not most people, Booyah? Yeah, I guess not. What? I need to see that? Oh, do I still have it up? Code. Ah, I closed it. I closed it. Kev, you'll have to post it. You still saw it? Wait, Turning Cog, they showed you this short? Because it only has 2 views. That's amazing. It has 2 views. Nope, it has 3. They know I cuss. This guy likes to cuss. Let's show him cuss videos. I legit haven't felt like working for the past 3 weeks. My self-gaslighting is starting to not be effective. You worked really hard for a really long time, and you're just a little burnt out. That's totally normal. Just take a chill pill. Wait, can I replace this with 0.5? No, because it doesn't know where to put the rest. All right, I want to put like 0.6 on this. Yeah. All right, and then on the chest, what else is this attached to? All right, I think I'm good now. This won't be affected. And how do I export this? What was that? You must agree to YouTube terms of service to view this embedded. So instead of showing your Steam page, I'll just show Chris Zukowski showing your Steam page. And we'll watch it at 2. Where's the nugget? It's very cool. It's very cool. Very cool. Yeah, let's ease into this. Let's ease into this. YouTube hates cursing. Bleep out your curses. I should, shouldn't I? Stop being a wuss. Get back to work. Yeah. Yeah, listen to Nick. Yes, dear. Just have a hot girl summer. Get back to it after small holiday. No, Augie, that's not what a hot girl summer is. A hot girl summer is when you become a hot girl for the summer and do hot girl stuff. That's what hot girl summer is. I was super happy that he liked the page, and I agree with his notes. Nice. Hey, I remember seeing your game in the Tiny Teams server. I really love the whole look of it. We'll see if Tiny Teams brings it on. Yeah, fingers crossed on the Tiny Teams. Are you from Ecuador? Nah, he's not from Ecuador. Good luck. None of the keys I have supplied have been redeemed, so it seems I didn't even make the shortlist. Oh, I forgot you could do that. I forgot you could do that. I don't think mine have been... Should I check? No, I'm not going to check. Not going to check. All right, so I think I just export this top group. I always forget. Export selected. Female character. Char? Is it Char? Shoot. I really don't want to get into tiny teams. I want to take a year off. I'm tired of life. Augie, you could do this. Just, you don't have to rush. Yeah, there's no rush. I just sent them the Steam page since the demo is there. So I'll have to live with the assumption that I'm still in the run. Wait, that's crazy. I didn't know there was a playable demo for Paperclay. I think it's this. Let's go to Unity and find out. I was trying to redo the cheer, and then I was like, you know what? I don't care. I'm gonna leave it. Being tired of life never stops you, so you just gotta figure out how to deal with that feeling. Being tired is normal. A very normal thing to feel. Oh yeah. So I decided I'm just gonna go with this and then not have the sign, the forest sign, because out of a process of elimination, I don't know. Hopefully you get it. What was I doing? What the hell was I doing? Oh right, I was seeing how to bring in the character char. That is it. Just this char, female body, male body, pants, shirts, skeleton group, tops. And then it's got all the outerwear, pants, and shirt. Yeah, that's it. What do you mean never stops? I was fine up until 3 weeks ago. I mean, you just sound burnt out. Do you want to replace it? I think so. Oh God, this can be so devastatingly destructive. All right, nothing broke. And it looks like oh, okay. So I fixed one issue, but then there's this issue. There's this vertice. So I just got to fix that vertice too. What shirt is that? I think it's this shirt. So when I move the shoulder down, what vertice is that? It's like on the inside. What? Okay, let's just skeleton, skin, paint. It's got to be something connected to the spine, right? Yeah, it's this. This is so annoying. It should be this one, just straight up white on arm left. Maybe not though. Ah, crap. Can I just say remove from chest, please? Replace, add. Value, 0. No. Replace with 0? There we go. Okay. Hopefully that evenly distributes it to whatever else was attached. Same on this side. Ugh, so annoying. All right. Send to Unity. Char. That fix it? Bam. Oh my God, so annoying. It's got a little issue there, but that's better than it was. Oh wait, no. That's not. That's definitely some other vertices sticking out. That sign is too close to intersection and blocks the view of the cross traffic. I'll agree with that. Cog is always tired of life, confirmed. Life is fine. It's the dumb people protected by warning labels I can't stand. Who are these people and where can I find them? Pain skin weights. All right, what else was messed up? Oh, yeah, that'll mess it up. Shouldn't really be on the shoulder either. So it seemed to have replaced it with shoulder, which is not desirable. This one didn't really do that. Yeah, none of these really need to be part of the shoulder. Okay. Kind of delete. Let's remove them all. And then where did it put it? There we go. Arm. All right, a little bit on the forearm, but that seems totally fine. Okay. Now are we good? Now are we good? There we. Oh wow. Okay. Big difference. Big difference. There's still some funkiness going on. Ugh, so annoying. You guys ever get tired of eating? I got tired of eating for a couple of weeks, but that passed. Now I love eating again. I got tired of eating when I was eating really boring stuff and everything was super expensive in LA. And I was just sick of it. Should it be here? Maybe it should be here. Comes and goes, yeah. I would never be one of those people that like just drinks protein smoothies or whatever, protein shakes. But there have been times when I've gotten bored of eating. Now is not the time though. Oh, you know what? Okay. There's something I did want to fix. It's this thing. Um, oh, where are the underleaves? Was it not this one? Ah, there it is. Oak tree mid. And it's these. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Get out of here. Scram. Scram. Yeah, what up? Thank you for the lurk. Fuck it, I'm gonna go out and watch a movie. Augie, that's a good idea. I was gonna work, but screw that. Just take your time. Don't worry about when you'll get back into it. You'll get back into it. All right, is this far enough away? It's still visible in the main scene, which is good. And you kind of, maybe you know this is town. I don't know. I made this like inner border, this like inner light area, but I'm not sure if it reads. It doesn't totally read. When I make it full screen, it reads a little better. What up, Jeff? Okay. Looks a bit like a castle. Yeah, I can see that. I can work on it again. I just don't want to right now. I think I'm ready to shoot my new trailer. Are there any things I need to work on to help the trailer? Phantom sucks at everything. Que pasa, babushka? How's it going? Welcome in. I want to do something here. I need to get clouds. Frogs. You want me to add frogs so bad. The last time I did that, it took 6 months. That's my biggest fear. Just give yourself a couple of days. Work on one little thing, and you'll just waterfall back into it. You'll work on one little thing, you'll realize, ooh, now I want to do one little other thing, and then you'll just get addicted all over again. I did want to add leafcutter ants to the game. I was on science streams the other day or this morning, and I told Balint I wanted to add leafcutter ants in his honor. So I'll probably add that as well. I want a tree to basically have leafcutter ants crawling up and down it, and then you can photograph. Them. That's like a mini game, not a mini game, but like part of the photography mini game. But the only problem is not all the trunks are the same, so I can't just make a generic thing. Maybe they only grow on like oak trees. Oh yeah, duh. And all the oak trees have the same. All the oak trees have the same trunk. Crockpot. Crockpot is not. I don't want to add the crockpot right now. I want to add these ants. The lazy enigma. How are you? How's it going? I'm doing good. I'm a little sick today, as some of you might be able to tell. But we're gonna do a stream anyway. Why not? Can't kill us, right? Streaming can't kill us. Right? Oh yeah, and I need to figure out this sky issue. This sky issue is bugging me. If I can't figure it out, I'm gonna have to do something drastic. Also, this area feels really big and really boring. I mean, I understand that this is down here, which is something, but there's no cars. So why are these yellow and white? What happened here? Oh, my computer's freaking out. What does it matter, computer? I've never heard my computer fan go on. What is happening? What are you doing? CPU, OBS is using a solid 19%. That's normal. Then when I look at activity monitor, it's using 200% and 36% of the GPU. I did enable like Frankerface OBS plugin. You think that could be causing this? That's the only new thing I've done. I need to close some things. Oh, Unity did crash. Oh, weird. Yo, computer, chill. One plugin wouldn't cause such a steep spike. Yeah, it doesn't look like the numbers are that abnormal right now. Unless it's a very poorly optimized plugin. That doesn't help. Kind of need that running. Oh, it's calming down now. The fan's turning off. All right, whatever. So what is it that I want to accomplish today? I don't really have goals right now because I kind of hit them. I feel like I kind of hit them. Patch notes. No, no, no. Change log. No, no, no. Where did I put it? Playthrough notes. Just stay in and build a Gundam and watch anime. That sounds fun. Which way to town? Make a proper sign to the town. Did that. Flags, I did that. All right. So I basically hit all these notes. Let's throw them in the playthrough notes. Should I revisit these notes? I don't feel like it. Ingest 90. How's it going? Can you take an Uber? Are there Ubers where you are? Ooh, I can implement all this dialogue. Way too expensive, not worth it. I mean, yeah, I don't know how far you are from your nearest cinema. What if you take a bath? Can you take a bath? Sometimes that's nice. Ooh, UI work. Is there anything in UI? Okay, so here's what I need to do. Basically, at the end of the 7th day, I have to be like, this game's over. Thanks for playing. Right? Was that what I was gonna do? Or was I gonna let it go forever? Now I don't remember. I feel like I was gonna open up sandbox mode and then let it go forever. Which should I do? Should I let it go forever or should I end your play at 7 days? Biggs, what is up? Infinite sand? See, the problem with that is I don't think the game can actually run infinitely without a bug happening and it getting your save file corrupted. So I feel like I'm safer if I end it after 7 days. Seven days. And you were afraid people wouldn't buy because they saw all the content? That too, yeah. I'm afraid that if I open up to sandbox mode, like going back and putting the player back in the box where I drip feed content throughout the hours, I feel like is going to be slow and boring. I don't mind infinite sandboxing for a short amount of time, but I don't want the player to like go get to fall, and I don't want the player to expect like events, you know, game events, town events. I'm gonna do the 7 days and the infinite. I'm gonna do the finite sandbox. There's gonna be a certain amount of sand in the sandbox. That's what I'm gonna do. So let's figure that one out. Infinite sandboxing for a limited amount of time. Yes, exactly. Finite sand. So all I need to do for that is make a script that listens for it can listen for the day. When you wake up on the eighth day, it just pauses the game and is like, nah, you're done. Let's do that. Maybe it's a modal window that also has an action that is quit to main menu, and there's no way to get around it. 5 days of gameplay, 2 days of sand. Well, if you speed run to the certain area where I open up the game. Oh, that's right. I got to implement that too. Okay. After a certain quest, the game's going to be opened up. And then after 7 days, the game's going to shut it down. So let's make both of those things. Then it'll feel like a demo. So I'll make a demo system. Okay. I got a plan now. We've got a plan. Excuse me. I don't know why I'm yelling. Scripts. Systems. Create. C# script. Demo system. This is going to be the demo controller. It's going to say, hey, stop playing. You need to stop playing right now. Did I thank you for playing? Thanks for playing. Here, check this out. You've completed the story of Alpine Lake demo. Feel free to continue building your inn and welcoming guests. Sandbox mode has been enabled to make building your inn easier. On the eighth day, the demo will end. Enjoy. Okay. When does this thing get called? I don't remember. I think I already did this. I think I did it in the quest listeners. And thank you for playing quest listener. I listen for business etiquette. So that's done already. That's totally cool. So all I got to do is now end the game in the demo system. We just need to listen to the time. Thank you for the hydrate. I took a break from Twitter over the weekend, and I feel like I'm going to be penalized next time I post. Gotta drink if you're sick. Yeah, I do. Just trying to order a pizza and their stupid website's broken. Why does nothing work? No. Able. Don't be sick. Sorry. I think I got sick from that in real life indie dev meetup. There's a lot of close talking and a lot of spit flying and yeah. A lot of passing controllers around. No. Public void. Time tick event. I'm on a losing streak. Help. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Take a nap. Wake up. Your streak will be reset. Take a bath. Or just take a nice hot shower and just stand there with the water hitting your face. Okay, if Let's see. So how should I do this? Should I open up a separate menu? I should make a custom UI with a button to the Discord, a button to I don't need a button back to Steam, right? I've seen people like put in their games a button that takes them to Steam and asks for them to wishlist the game. If you're playing the demo, don't you think that I guess yeah, I guess people will play the demo before wishlisting and yeah, so I'll make a brand new GUI. A brand new GUI. Cons and meetups are bad news for nerds because you go from spending all your time in front of a computer not interacting with people and your immune system gets all comfortable and lazy. Then you throw yourself into a big building full of people. Hells yeah. It's not great. Play a game that is very dissimilar to what you're making. You're telling Augie to do that? That's fun. I started playing Mario RPG, not Paper Mario RPG, like the Super Nintendo remake that they just released for Switch. It's pretty good. Honestly, it looks incredible. Like the way they like rendered the assets and the way they basically present the environment, it's like one of the more not photoreal, but one of the more tactile Mario games. What should I play? Elden Ring? If you like torture, I guess. I'm not in a good mood. Let me play something that will torture me. Nah, you should play like play something gentle like Flower. Have you ever played Flower? If you have I think it's on Steam. You know it's a fun one? Said dissimilar. I don't think Flower is anything like what you're making. You know, I geeked out a couple months ago. I used to love this game called Everyday Shooter. Like, I was obsessed with it. I had it for PlayStation 3. It was amazing. I used to play it all the time. I got my PlayStation 4, kind of forgot about it for a couple of years. And then I realized, I'm like, oh man, I used to love Everyday Shooter. I'm going to go download it. And it didn't exist. And then I got the PS5. And then actually, I think it did finally pop back up. But it was one of those games where you had to like, it was like a streaming game. It was on like PlayStation Now. So it didn't feel good because it was like a twin stick shooter music game. And I geeked out because one day someone raided into this channel. Uh, I forget her Twitch name, but raided into this channel, and it was the person who made it. Her in her bio is like, "I made Everyday Shooter. Here's my new game." I was like, "Are you kidding me? This is crazy." So if you can go play Everyday Shooter, that's a fun one too. Not gonna lie, I really don't feel like playing a video game. Yeah, then don't. Not if you live in a dumpster. It's true. Your immune system might be pretty good. All right, so I'm gonna launch. I'm gonna launch a GUI. If e dot datetime dot get relative day in year, or just get day, get total days passed in the game. Get day equal 8 is greater than or equal to 8. If you somehow get past this, I don't know. I show it again. If day is greater than or equal to 8, then GUI event dot trigger, and we want to request open, and we want to request open the demo. GUI, come on, cooking. GUI type dot demo, end of demo, or thank you for playing. Okay. We'll make a new GUI type. Well, I'm out of breath. I am out of breath. Maybe I should go get a noon. I bought one of those vitamin C drinks at the Combini. Let me go get that. One sec. these things are the best placebo effect ever. It makes it feel like I'm getting better. I know it's probably not doing anything. It's basically Sprite with a lot of vitamin C in it. But I sure do feel better when I drink it. And Sprite was always my favorite soda growing up. Am I the only crazy person whose favorite was Sprite? Plot twist, she was lying in her bio. She made one-time shooter. Nah, she was crazy too, because I mean, she seems to code purely in like C++, no engine, just from code to game. And that's always game dev on hard mode. Oh, I kicked the dog, sorry. Sorry, Dougie. But yeah, I geeked out hard when I popped up there. Sprite is just watered down Surge. Well, Surge. Oh, Surge. That's gross. For us, Mum would get us Sprite every time we were sick. No idea why, but made a tradition. Yeah, ginger ale is always like the tradition in my family when I'm sick. Sprite and saltines. We didn't do the saltines. It was always just toast. Toast with like butter and jam. That was sick food for me. All right, let's make a new UI. I already have a welcome canvas. I might as well duplicate that and use it. Where's my welcome canvas? Anybody see it? Here it is. Welcome canvas. This will be called the demo canvas. And then I would watch The Price is Right and nap on the couch. Yeah. And there was always like Judge Judy and what was the talk show? All the talk shows. Maury Povich. I managed to order the pizza. Finally a win. Yes. I'm glad you got that. All right, so obviously we do not need this controls window. We only need this one. We don't need another GUI group. We don't need tabs. Computer, thank you for the hydrate. Should I end it here or should I let you play one more day? Like, hey, this is the last day. Because I can put some buttons here that's like exit to main menu and then exit game. Oh, and here I want to put wish list, right? Yeah. So buttons. Horizontal layout group. Don't do that. Middle, lower center. Don't force expand width. So what are the buttons I want? I want wish list on Steam. Wish list on Steam. Also, why do I do this? I didn't do it. These need to be smart buttons. Let's remove component. Smart button. Also, I'll put the image on here. And let's remove that. Smart button. Copy. Mohammed, how's it going? Hello, I'm Mohammed. I'm 14 years old. I learned C, Python, Flutter, Dart, Bash, HTML, CSS, JavaScript, and Linux. I use Arch Linux, by the way, and I'm currently working on my own distro based on Arch. Do you have some advice for me? No. Do you have advice for me? You know, 6 times more languages than you're a quarter of the, a third of the age of me. Congrats. I got nothing for you. No, honestly, I do have some advice. Just stop learning stuff. Stop learning languages and make something. I think you know enough. I think you know enough languages. Honestly, if you know C and Python and HTML, those are like the three bases for like all other languages. As far as syntax goes, knowing those three will allow you to basically learn any language you want now. So I think you're good on languages. So you can make something now. You should make something fun. Booyah is 50 confirmed? No. I'm almost 40. My advice is get a hobby that isn't digital. So when you need to take a break from the PC, you have a fun thing to do. That's actually real advice. I mean, I guess I gave real advice too, make something, but I also agree with Turning Cog 110%. You should you should get some hobbies that aren't programming, aren't computers. Because you're gonna A, need something to fall back on when you're bored, and B, when you need inspiration on what to make, it's your outside hobbies that will inform, that will inform what you want to make. Football. That's a good one. Psh, no, we live at our desks now. Yeah, but when you're that young, you need other hobbies. I used to do a lot of woodworking. That's cool. Is drawing digital? I mean, are you using a Wacom or a Wacom, or are you using a pencil? I don't need this on Steam, right? Wish list. What else? And then exit. Exit to main menu. Exit. Or I'll just say main menu and then one more for quit game. That's pretty self-explanatory, right? I've seen people complain like, I don't know which button goes back to the main menu. This one says main menu. And then this one says quit game. Quit to desktop. That's stressful, not to mention expensive. People don't realize how expensive physical painting is. You said drawing. Pencils aren't that expensive. Paper can be expensive. All right, so what's this gonna say? Thank you so much for playing Alpine Lake. I can't believe you made it this far. Hats off to you. Please. Oh, right. And the Discord button. I want to put the Discord button here. Sure, I can just steal crayons from my family restaurants. There you go. You look like a dude that has a nice marker collection, at least. Yeah, kinda. Why doesn't this go to the top? Oh, that's why. So I want a title as well. I want a vertical layout group. Perfect. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. There we go. That's my time. I'm here all week. No, this isn't a joke. Thank you for playing. This is the title. It looks like this. There we go. Also, the selection marker needs to be up here. And it needs to be a little smaller. Oh, it actually needs to be on the bottom. There we go. I used to, yes. Then I realized how much money I wasted on it. I used to be the tryhard that would draw a whole manga with a G pen. We all go through that kind of thing. Then I realized drawing it digitally made no difference and I wasted so much money. I don't think so. I think you can learn faster. I don't know. There's something nice about the tactile feeling of a pencil. I gotta start this over. Well, me too. Me too. Grumble, thank you for the 3 stream streak. You had a good stream today. I feel like you were definitely being too hard on yourself. Like, so I remember seeing those wiggly vines for the first time. I'm like, oh wow, those are awesome. I love those. And you just seem so down on them. I don't understand. No, not overlight. Title. There we go. Everything is garbage. You sound like Augie. Come on, guys. Why is everyone so depressed? Cheer up. We're just making video games here. It's supposed to be fun. This is me helping. I'm doing my best for you. Thank you, Cog. At least Cog can feed off your despair. Must be the weather. It is so hot and humid today. Oh my god. Everyone seems so down at that moment or at the moment. Just think how cool you seem to you from 10 years ago. No, you cheer up. Wordstone's got a point. Wordstone's got a point. Think about where you were at 10 years ago. Actually, no. Think about where Mohammed is at 14. Now get more depressed. Nah. Yeah. No, Wordstone's definitely right. Think about where you were 10 years ago. Look at you now. Look how cool you are now. Look at how much more you know. Look how much more fun you are at parties. Everyone's just like, I haven't been to a party in 10 years. I don't know what to say. I'm gonna ask ChatGPT what to say. Is that okay? Do you guys mind if I just ask ChatGPT what to say? Chat. AI. I need help writing my thank you for playing my demo screen. It's an innkeeper sim called Alpine Lake. I need to thank them and send them to the Discord and Steam page to wishlist. What do you think ChatGPT is going to say? Here's a draft. We hope you enjoyed your time at Alpine Lake. Your feedback is invaluable as we continue to build and improve the game. Join our community. Wishlist on Steam. Happy innkeeping, the Alpine Lake team. That was perfect. There we go. Let's spruce it up a bit. "10 years ago, thinks I'm fat old fool." 10 years ago, at this point, I was in Japan. Now I'm more depressed. Oh God, Wardstone, what'd you do? 10 years ago, I was stressing every week for my personal instrument classes. What'd you play? Ship it. Yeah. Dude, I only started this all a few months ago. Now I'm conversing with really cool people and Biggs. I'm grateful as hell. Well, you're just a happy guy. Thank you for playing. I'll say thanks for the good times. I had a good time as game. I am game. I had good time. Thank you for playing me. We hope you enjoyed your time in Alpine Lake. We hope you enjoyed your time playing Alpine Lake. Your feedback is invaluable as we continue to build and improve the game. Let me get that Discord button out of the main menu. That'll help. Start menu. Invaluable computer. Nice. I didn't even catch that. Love the subtle dig at Biggs there. I didn't even catch that. I just thought you were actually putting Biggs on an even higher pedestal. Like, there's cool people, and then there's Biggs. Shout out to Biggs for being so freaking cool, above and beyond the rest. Discord button. Ooh, I made it a... Did I make it a prefab? No, I didn't. Excuse me. Yeah, I didn't. I didn't do that. I don't do things like that. Should I embed this like straight here? Bam. Now that's a button. What happens if like 1,000 people join my Discord and start freaking out? What am I supposed to do? It's a little big. $300 and then $128. Should I put a Steam button here? I should get the Steam logo. Do I have it? Steam logo. I don't have the Steam logo. Is there a marketing kit that I can download? Ban half of them just randomly? Can you put it like a bouncer on Discord? Like, I want a channel that is not just a welcome page. I want a channel that's a bouncer, and people have to queue up. And maybe every day, one person gets added, or two people. And then sometimes I let people cut the line, and then the people in front, they're just like, "Why? I've been in this queue." And I just go, "I don't know." Rebecaroni kind of does that. What's a Rebecaroni? They have a channel redeem for getting into their Discord. Oh, yeah, that is kind of like that. Get some moderators from the community, nerd. Yeah, I could. Oh, also, I missed Augie's message before. Back then, piano, then saxophone. Every week, my instructor tells me my tone sucks. That's cool though, playing piano. Seto has it so that you can only get access to his Discord if you've been following the channel for more than 24 hours. Yeah, that's cool. Seto's got a lot of fun stuff, a lot of fun custom stuff. I'm always impressed by everyone who makes fun custom stuff. I can barely do anything. Gilisaria, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome in. How are you? But he does it manually. Oh, interesting. Shout out to Connie for just blowing up Seto's spot in my head. All right. So what did ChatGPT say? What did you say, ChatGPT? What did you say to me? Okay, we hope you enjoyed your time playing Alpine Lake. Your feedback. How many exclamation marks is too many exclamation marks? Your feedback is invaluable. I'm going to put that joke in here. Your feedback is invaluable. As we continue to build and improve okay, here's a weird question. So ChatGPT assumed I'm like part of a team, right? Like your feedback is invaluable as we continue to build and improve the game. Is there merit to putting I instead? Like, do I want it to sound personal, or do I want to just sound like a faceless team, right? Do I need to feed my ego that I am the only developer on this game? I feel like I want to, just in case people are like, this game had a lot of weird issues. I can't believe they released this. But then if they get to this point, it's like, oh, okay, it's just one person. Maybe I'll forgive them. Set up roles so that people just playing the game have a smaller sandbox. What do you mean? Like roles in the Discord? If you make invaluable a joke, people will think you can't spell, but I'm capitalizing it. Fine. How about as Alpine Lake continues to continues to grow. Your feedback is invaluable as Alpine Lake continues to grow. You know what? Forget it. It's a little egotistical, but I feel like I just need people to know for some reason. Like, I don't need them to know it's me. I need them to know that it is just one person, to chill. I hope you enjoyed your time playing Alpine Lake. Your feedback is invaluable as Alpine to grow. Okay, I'll leave that though. Please consider sharing your experience and providing feedback in the Alpine Lake Discord server. There we go. Also, no. If you enjoyed your time, I'm the one dude, but use the royal we for projects. I don't care if it makes a difference to perception. I don't know. I'm just, I'm like all of you. I'm maybe not like all of you, but I just don't feel like this game is I don't know. I just want to be forgiven for whatever people think. So maybe if people know one person made it, able to forgive it. If you enjoyed your time, also consider wishlisting. No. Please give it a wish list in Steam. These go a long way. All right, that's it. That's all I'll say. Basie, how's it going? I don't know. I kind of like knowing it's just one person. If it's just one person. There we go. Also, this text is too big. 45. Does not need to be that big. If I do this. Booyah is exactly like me. How so? Steam probably needs capital. Yeah, probably. What I don't understand is... Oh, I see what it's doing. It's doing weird stuff. It's because this needs a content fitter on it, and so control child size, height, nah. But I do want this needs a content fitter. Vertical preferred. There we go. This should already be... I don't understand why this is like that. Content size fitter. Vertical preferred. Okay, it knows to be that big. All right, that's weird. And this one I'll control because... Yeah, this one I'll just control. Okay. Wait, why is it putting so much space down here? Chores. File. Oh my god. I can't speak. Child force expand. Huh. Bottoms. What is 0? Why is it adding so much padding here? It's so strange. Okay, that's fine. If you enjoyed your time, also please give, I'll say Alpine Lake one more time. Please give Alpine Lake a wish list on Steam, right? Your pal. Mossy Grove Games. All right. I've got a menu here, or I've got an end of game window. Should I make it a different color? Ugh. Oh God, no. No. Yeah, this one's fine. Bug reporting section. I have one in the Discord. Hopefully, if people want to report bugs, click the Discord button. Wait, Discord players should have places for fan art, screenshots, discussion about the game from the player's perspective, maybe some wholesome memes. Yeah, I have that, don't I? What do I got? I've got Pets Corner, Music Station, Alpine Lake Share Your Inn, Alpine General, Issues. Issues and bug reporting are kind of the same. Questions, make a suggestion. I think I got all that stuff. People just post kind of randomly. It's hard to stop it. Does this demo button work? Okay. So, all right, I need these two to work. I need these buttons to work now. Continue to, so go to main menu and quit game. I think I already have actions for that. Let's try something. So click action main menu. Action exit game. Okay. So I have the exit game one. Exit game. How do you guys deal with massive motivational dips on your dev work if you have them? That's a good question. Thankfully, I haven't had a dip in a couple of months, but I don't know. Usually when I have a motivational dip, I'll just shift what I'm working on. Like I'll work on art, and then if I'm sick of art, I'll work on code, and if I'm sick of code, I'll work on, I don't know, UI. I just come in here and complain. It's mostly prepared for the flood of a flood aside from your lack of moderators and damage control. Well, I just, you know, that's a job though. Being a moderator is like kind of a job for a Discord server because it's 24/7. And I can't hire anyone, so what am I supposed to do about it? You know, I don't know if anyone's noticed, but it's me, Jay. You know, that person. They've come in here on occasion. They're a community manager, professional indie game community manager. You know, that they get paid for what they do. Can't just ask the community to do it. Sometimes I just pick one really concrete task and go do it. Something with clear boundaries that can't sprawl into a fearsome mess. Yeah, that's a good one. Something that has a very clear beginning and end. That's good advice, Basie. It does feel like it's helping already. Computer, I've never seen you in a bad mood. Let it out. Let it out. Release the beast. Naps and take a ton of new media to get inspired. Going to museums with a sketchpad has helped too. Yeah, that's fun. It's like a writer's block where you have to find your own way through it. And I know that we all go through it. And we understand. We do, of course. There, got it all out at once. Nice. I play games until I'm guilty enough to waste time. Where the hell is my exit to main menu button? It's in the pause menu, contents, panels, options, buttons, scroll. Oh my God. Viewport, content, exit, return to main menu. It's called open scene start menu. Wow. Okay. Now let me just copy this. Main menu, paste. There we go. I'm actually tempted to play video games today. Last week I played 20 minutes for the first time in a long time. Nice. In all seriousness, I just play other games. Yeah, it seems to be the pattern. But I think it's a little cheating, you know? Because now when I play games, sometimes I'm just like, should I play a game I want to play, or should I play a game that I should play because it's good reference? And that always bugs me. I'll feel guilty trying to relax and play a game that has no reference. Like, I really should be playing a game with reference. I do miss actually playing games. Great point, guys. Other games make me feel guilty, and I push through that feeling for a week. Yeah. It would obviously be a 3D platformer, of course, obviously. All right, Kev, let's go. Free time, game time. We deserve a dev break. Everyone, tell the group what your last game you played was for yourself. Not for a reference, not for, I don't know, not because someone forced you to do it. A game you decided that you played and you loved. I want to hear it. Satisfactory. I've been hearing so much about that game. Never seen a single thing about it. People bring it up and I just don't look at it. That was a mistake. Top-down sword guy by Wardstone. Nice. Oh, right. The wishlist button doesn't go anywhere. So I need to open up the Steam page. So action button functions. Public void, go to Steam page. Application.open URL. If I put the Steam page, the US Steam page, and I localize the page, is that going to be a problem? Is it going to auto go to the other ones? Oh, wait, I just missed so much. I look away from 1 second. I was about to say Inscription, but it was for a bit of research. I wanted to make a card game. Card games. There's so many card games out there. Purple Moss knows. There's so much inventory micromanagement in that game. Oh, really? I keep getting it confused in my head with Factorio as well. Biogram, I think it's a mistake as an indie game designer to not play a lot. Probably. I should be playing more. And I should be playing more reference games. World famous in New Zealand. But like which street? It's world famous on my block. But he needs to implement keyboard binds for my split keyboard to make it playable. I just got Risk of Rain 2 with a big old discount on Steam, so I think I'll go ahead and check that out. Nice. Yeah, I'm in the middle of keybinds and probably doing it in a poor way. Keybinds, that's crazy. I won't even add keybinds to my game until later. That's a lot of work. We're trying to play through all the Zachtronics games on Steam. It'll only take me another 5 or 6 years. What are Zachtronics? I think it must be Destiny 2. I played it back in March. Destiny 2, I tried playing that once. I put in hundreds of hours in Destiny 1, but Destiny 2 never got into. Just remember, bulls are bulls, strings are strings. And if we don't get no bulls, we don't get no strings. Wait, sorry, I took over your joke and made a new joke. And never the twain shall meet. I don't even get that. It's a good thing Wardstone gets it, though. A bull is a bull, and a string is a string. And if we don't get no bulls, we don't eat no strings. Name that movie. I played a handful of games this year, but majority of them are platformers in various ways. So you would consider every platform you played as a reference game? Paste. So now this goes to Steam page. And should I put the Steam page on the main menu as well? And I want a Steam logo. I want a Steam logo. Steam, what is it called? Like a marketing toolkit. Steam marketing guides for indie game developers. Publishers, game makers. No. Chill. Steam logo toolkit. A brand new Steam available now. Where the hell's the Steam logo? Steam logos. Here we go. Marketing Steam guidelines. 404 not found. Great. Dropbox. No, I'm not clicking on your Dropbox link. There it is. Wait, I don't want any of these. Where are your actual logos? Zachtronics, TIS 100, Shenzhen IO, Space Chem, a bunch of puzzle games. Oh, I've actually heard of that. Wait a minute. Yeah, I've definitely heard of that now. Destiny 2 made me sad. The way the game opens is a bit heart-wrenching. I actually don't remember. Where are we going? We don't need bulls. Basically has the right to explain my grand mistake. I am only slightly ashamed. Since I'm comparing parts to my game, yeah. So I'm not fully enjoying the game for what it is. I'm always comparing or thinking how I can do things. Yeah, that's how I felt when I was playing like my time in Porsche. And I was a little fatigued from doing that, and that's probably why I haven't done it in a long time. You were the victim of a non-statically typed language. Did a major bug happen? Kev, I'm the same way, yeah. We'll get to enjoy games one day. My vitamin C Sprite. I'm all better now. Thanks for the group therapy sesh. It's oddly helpful. Yeah, I feel like this has been a little bit of a therapy session. Yeah. Where are the downloads though? This is the guidelines, subscriber agreement. These aren't the, oh, click here to download logos. Boom, got it. Steam Deck logos, I don't need those. All right, we got branding assets. I don't want Illustrator files though. It's annoying. I just want like rasterized files. I don't have Motiva Sans. It's available in Adobe fonts. Activate fonts. Come on. Yeah, what are you supposed to do if you don't have Adobe? Enable auto activate? Sure. Should I put just the logo or should I put the whole thing? What do you think? Because I'm not putting like the Discord logo in Discord. Also, I just realized where this logo lives, probably the Steam logo lives as well. Oh, I made this actually. Okay. 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 Chill, chill, chill. Did they send it in a PSD? No, they only sent Illustrator. It's fine. I can make my own. Because this R is, I think, is very important, so I need to choose one or the other. I'll just choose. Everyone knows what the Steam logo is. If you don't know what the Steam logo is and you're playing this demo, then there is something wrong. Is that big enough? I don't think so. Yeah, that looks big enough. Yeah. Okay. Oh, wait, I need alpha. Get out of here. Hi, I'm Cog, and I'm a compulsive overworker. Hi, I'm Cog, and I'm a compulsive overworker. Hi, Cog. Hi, I'm Nick, and I'm an impressively lazy. Oh, and I am impressively. I'm butchering all of your names. I'm sorry. Hi, I'm Greg, and I quit at the slightest amount of complication. Second favorite. How's it going? What is happening? Do I need to pull up the town hall AA meeting room? Day job time. Thanks again everyone. Take care. Computer, good luck. Good luck in your meetings. Stay safe in the wasteland. That's your thing, Cog, isn't it? Work. What was this? Steam logo. Also, do I want it white so I can color it? No, I think it has to be this exact color. It's fine. Are there guidelines on what color I can put it over? Click here to view the branding guidelines. Okay. Looks like I can put it over white if it's black, and I can put it over black if it's white. Cool. I'll just use this and make a white button. Have you looked outside? It is a wasteland. It is gorgeous outside. It's a little hot and humid. Excuse me. Hi, I'm Connie, and I start to over-engineer on every occasion. Hello, Connie. Welcome in. Have a seat. Is there anything anyone would like to share? Any progress over the week? I'm unnecessarily worried about optimizing code that I don't know how to write in the first place. Yeah, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Let's make a PNG. I want to go to not social. Ah, I saved this in social. Stupid. This goes in Innkeeper, textures, work, icons, or GUI. I don't know. Why did I have two? Where did I put the Discord logo? God damn it. I'll put it in icons. Because GUI is like the buttons. Icons is icons. Save a copy. Save a PNG. Go back to textures. Output. I'll put it here. Steam logo. Okay. Let's put that in the game. I'll put it here in utilities right next to the Discord logo. Innkeeper, textures, output. Juan Fraga, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you? Why does that have a white border? The heck? There we go. All right, so the wish list button now. Oh, get in there. No, what are you doing? 0.5, 0.5, 0.5, 0.5. And now your Steam logo. Well, bam. Let's get rid of the text. And we'll make the button... I should probably use the white version. That would make so much more sense. So if I use it white, it needs to be... It needs to be perfectly white. So positive logo. The RGB value is perfectly white? No. What? Why does it say 0, 0, 0? It doesn't make any sense. It needs to be this. I'm just gonna... Yep, we're just gonna invert it. Output. Save as copy. Output. PNG. I just wanted to match the Discord logo. No, I'll even do this light. I got both now. Because now I have it. Because now we have it. Steam logo light. There, I shared it. What'd you share? The nice butt. I just want to say I respect so many of the people here, and I look up to so many of you. Keep being you. Wardstone, you're too nice. Too nice. You should be making fun of us and saying we're crap to make yourself feel better. You know? Like what I do. Kidding. Today's easy. Make enemy. Dispatch enemy. Make enemy drop cube. Second favorite. How's the Godot learning going? I'm just here to fight about stuff only a small percentage of people will notice. Thanks, dev community, for being similar dudes. Yeah, this place is weird. A lot of like-minded people here that I've never met before. It's kind of strange. I went my whole life without meeting anyone who wanted to work on a video game. Like, not one in real life. And that's all I've ever wanted to do. How did that happen? So if the button... Yeah, the button has to be black, I believe. But what kind of black? I think 30. I think this needs to be 30. No, it has to be like... We're just going to eyeball it. That looks like a Steam button. That looks like Steam, right? Steam, as Jern would say. Did you never play this game? Oh yeah, did you virtually punch me in the arm just now? I don't shout out Irish John Games enough. I need to wait 7 seconds though. Hold your horses, everyone. Should I make these buttons the same size? I don't like how this is pure white and this is not, so. Steamed brand guidelines be damned. I'm making it white. What are you going to do about it, Steam? Oh god, are they watching? Nope, they're not watching. So this is the annoying part, is replacing textures. Very annoying. Sprites, utilities, there it is. Output, Steam Light. Replace. There we go. What was that? Ugh, Reddit. I gotta make another Reddit post. It's been a long time since I've made a Reddit post. I think it's about time. Can I make this slightly less dark? Yeah, that looks Steam. That still looks like Steam branding. So main menu and then quit game. All right, that looks cool. It's got a logo in it. Is the Discord image? Yeah, the Discord image. 0.5, 0.5, 63 and 100. No, let's make that back down to 65, 65, 70, 70. And then we'll make this one 70, 70. And this is so annoying. This marker. Get it out of there. Get it out of there. There we go. Godot is fine. I panicked most of the day about organization of scripts and notes, but I found some vids by a software engineer and it calmed me down. I've got most of the main mechanics done. Damn, you're moving quick. I've just got to remember it's a game jam and not to worry so much about dependency chains and hard references. No, do not worry about that. Pre-orders when? Rosam, how's it going? Konnichiwa, yokoso. How y'all doing? I think we're all doing okay. We had a little bit of a session, a little bit of a therapy session. Everyone went around the room and talked about their feelings, which is totally cool. Thanks for the good times. All right. This is good. I think maybe I can design this a little better later, but this is a great start. So now how do I trigger this thing? How do I trigger it? I think I already do. Oh, those are cool. Those cubes are cool. I like them. I might steal that idea. Yeah, I'm definitely stealing that idea. We had to make Og and computer feel better. Yeah. I hope Og is enjoying his pizza right now. I really want pizza now. Oh, wow. I really, really want pizza. I'm texting my wife right now. Pizza. Do you want pizza tonight? There's such a good pizza place right near me. And a few more too, yeah. Wardstone, for the amount of joy that you spread, I hope you receive some joy as well. Honestly, I'm in awe at everyone here too. I think everyone's so freaking cool. Pizza! What are we gonna say? Rub some dirt on it and get back to dev? I think everyone had some fun advice. And most of it was just go play video games. Wait, this needs to be lifted a touch, a hair. So the Discord button is, oh, it's +4. +4. There we go. Show us your dog. She is currently dead asleep under my desk. But what I'll do is I'll see if there's a photo I've taken of her lately. I'll show you a new photo of her. Oh God. This was a couple of this was June 11th. Um when she was in her cone. I will say that she hasn't been in her cone for 3 days now, and she's eating all of her food. She's like slowly improving. Her ear infection, her ear doesn't sound like a water balloon when she shakes her head anymore. She's getting a little better. She's getting a little better. Let's see if there's another one. Ugh. I mean, this has my wife hiding in it. Maybe I won't show that one. Also, can we talk about this dish? I got this at a yakitori restaurant. I this is chicken gizzards. I have no idea what this is. And then this is an egg, like an egg yolk sack that dangles at the tip of it. What am I looking at? What is this? I ate it. It was delicious. But what the hell was this? Wordstone seems like a perpetual joy creation machine, but those are people you have to worry about the most. Yeah, you got to be careful, Wardstone. You're too happy. Dog isn't real. How is the dog not real? That's always the best advice. I don't remember. Was it eat pizza? Looks like fat. I don't know. I don't know what it was. Also, do you think that this is overkill? Do you think that this amount of signs is overkill? Like, how many signs do you need to tell people which side of the stairs to walk on? This is amazing. I saw this and I'm just like, oh my God, so much. Like they really want you to stick to the side, but did they need to put it on that many steps? I'm just going through old photos, seeing what I took. Oh, and I was having a conversation with my wife about, is Tokyo's metro system confusing? And with the help of Google Maps, it's impossible to get lost. But look at this map. Look at this map. What? What? Genuine, welcome in. It looks like chicken eggs. It's definitely, I mean, the yolk is definitely a chicken egg, but I don't know what that like thing on the end was. But yeah, look at how can you look at this and know what's happening? I have no idea what's going on. It doesn't help that I can't read kanji, but still, it's color coded easy. Yeah, I can't even follow the colors though, because like four of them are red, red, kind of red, and like this one like diagonally cuts through it, and then there's like text on top, and it pops out over here, and then what? Oh my God, it loops right back. I'm like tired just following that. I had to hold my breath. This is one of the more complicated maps I've seen. Oh, and this was really pretty. This is just some river I was walking over. Also, I want to give a shout out to my wife. She's been doing her own like nail art for years now. And she paints this herself, and it's crazy. And every time she does it, she's like, "Oh, they look fine." I'm like, "Are you kidding me? These are amazing. Like these are incredible." And she just doesn't understand. Yeah, right? Sick. She's crazy good. Sometimes she'll look at them and she'll go, "All right, these I like." And I'll be like, "What about the other ones? They're all good." Whoops. But if they don't have arrows on the stairs, people get lost forever. Every single station has arrows on the either side, but that station in particular was just like egregious. I assumed it was a rat on a stick. No. When this is full, you won't see a lot of it. What do you mean? Oh, you mean when it's like full of people. Oh, I didn't even think of that, Connie. Of course, when it's full of people, you might not catch it. But you kind of just get sucked into the crowd. Like when there's a lot of people, order is followed. And to be honest, they should write it in English because most foreigners aren't caring about the direction. I will say that most of the time it is in English. I see it in English all the time. All right, let me get this demo logic in here. I'm kind of procrastinating. So I'm gonna go to systems. I'm gonna make a new object called demo system. I'm gonna put the demo system on it. And I should only do this if we're in demo mode. So if inkeeper game manager dot instance dot demo mode. If not demo mode, we'll just return. Do arrows mean the same thing over there? People may think it's a house icon. Arrows definitely mean the same thing. But I'll tell you one thing that doesn't mean the same thing. So when, like in the US, when you want to call someone over with your hand, what do? You do this, right? You say, come on over here, come on over here, come on over here, right? Like this. The hand motion to tell someone to come here is this. It's this. And my wife is at work and someone was doing that to her. They were just like this. And she was so offended. She's like, "What? Are you shooing me? Are you telling me to go away?" But no, they were saying to like, "Come here, come here." And that there's so many little things like that that are just a little different. On that thank you for playing screen, you should put your phone number and address so they can really get a hold of you. That's kind of funny. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do that. I should make an email address that's like Alpine Lake feedback at gmail.com, right? Or should I just give mossyggrovegames at gmail.com? Wait, where is it? Do that? Which one? Make a feedback email? Oh, I wish I had my own cool email server so I can have like feedback at mossygrovegames.com, but I'm not cool. Nobody uses email. It's true. If the feedback is urgent, please text me at redacted. Is that funny? Can I keep that? Look, I'm making the font smaller for the joke. Also, what does this look like in 1610? What does this look like in ultra wide? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Spaghetti-o. Oh, that's why. Match the height, yo. Ooh, okay. That's so annoying. Sending an email feels more. How about this? Okay. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. I'm gonna make an email address. I don't know. Gmail.com. I'm just gonna make a new Gmail right now. It's gonna be nope. What do I gotta log out? Add another account. Create an account for work or business. I don't know. Does it matter? Do I have to say work or business? Create account for work or my business. Custom email and you gonna charge me? Oh wait, custom email and productivity features for your business. Try Google Workspace. Professional emails. You at yourcompany.com. 5 terabytes of storage. That sounds nice. A Gmail address just for you. Get a Gmail address. Let's start there. Hey, June. Username. I want it to be Alpine Lake at gmail.com. Alpine Lake is already taken. Give me Alpine Lake game at gmail.com. There we go. Recovery email address. Next. Phone number. Skip. Alpine Lake game at gmail.com. Next. I agree. Sure. Can't comb my data. Go for it. Continue. Your account's ready for. Your account is ready. Set it up for business. Nah. There we go. I got a new account. That was easy. Please text me at or email Alpine Lake game at gmail.com. It doesn't look very official, but whatever. The thanks screen needs cute characters waving or something cozy. Yeah. And I don't have good branding. I don't have good like character branding. It's been one of my problems. Like there's this guy on Twitter who's making an indie go-kart racing game and Anderson Kev, Paperclay's in it, I saw. And I'm thinking like even if I did want to email and ask to be included, what would I send? The tree? I don't have characters. Like I don't have an iconic character to look at. Frog. Make an email button instead of writing it out. Who? So, like turning. Wait, was it you turning cog who just said who emails? Nobody emails anymore. Not only does nobody email, but those email buttons they always open up my mail app that I don't use. Like, do you guys use mail apps or do you just go to the websites that your emails are on? Slap some googly eyes in a tree. Shiny Games, hey, what's up? Shiny Games doing game dev on in fast mode from concept to next fest in a couple of months. How's it going? How's that journey going? So fast. I'm jealous. Heck no? Heck no to what? I'm asking too many questions. An email button? Yeah, no. Every time I hit a button that's like one of those mail tos, it always opens up my mail app and it throws like 17 errors that I have to close out of because I don't have any emails loaded up. Like just could you just not open up the mail app that I don't use and throw errors in my face? Game dev any percent, yes. I habitually ignore email. You can rewire it so it opens your website instead. Connie, how? Oh my God. That would be amazing. Heck no, I don't use the mail app. Yeah. I don't know anyone that does. I would add a button to copy email to... Ooh, that's... Okay, that's a good one. Can I do that? Copy to clipboard Unity. No, not on Android. Copy to clipboard with a button. Clipboard.getText. What's clipboard? System copy buffer? GUI utility? Where are my buttons? Public void copy email to clipboard. GUI utility dot system copy buffer. Get access to the system-wide copy buffer equals Alpine Lake game at gmail.com. Nice. Good idea. Good idea. Windoof. Yeah, I'm a Mac. Unity and a Mac, so counterculture. I know, right? Show of hands. You guys iPhone users or Android users? And I definitely don't have my mouse hovering over any band buttons. It's just for research. Open gmail.com/send. What's that? Also, Atrium, I didn't welcome you in before. Just kind of read your message. Welcome in, Atrium. If it's a scriptable object, isn't it better to move the links to variables you can change from inside the editor? And the default fallback is hard-coded variants? Sure. Sure, fine. Just for you, though. Well, kinda. I hate hooking too much up in the editor. Also, I'm not worrying so much about it. These are such one-off functions. And I want to make sure that when I hook it up here and I hook it up like in the main menu, they kind of have parity. You really assume that we'll change email that often? Actually, I hope that I do change this email. Like alpinelategame@gmail.com. No. I'll get all hooked up eventually with a real email. Also, the music stopped. I'm so sorry. This can help you with default mail editor. Let's check it out. How to make Gmail your default mail program. I will have to look at this later. I've not owned an iPhone since the launch of the cloud, and iPhone 4 bricked my 3S. I was so mad. That sucks. Oh no, the Final Fantasy 14 title theme? No, this is 7. This is Final Fantasy 7. I don't do Final Fantasy MMOs. If I had 1 cent for every... This is temporary. I will do real ones soon, TM. I would be rich? Yeah. I broke my iPhone 7 and got locked out of my iCloud account, and they said I had to go on my phone to unlock it, but the phone was smashed. Went to Android after that. Damn. It's really, yeah. Are you a Final Fantasy MMO person, Fal? Nothing against it. I just would never. And anyone that would. No, I'm kidding. Wait, this width is hard-coded. Let's just make it like this. with padding. 50, 50, 50, 50. So now it's this big house. Oh, wait. No, but that's stupid. If I go to widescreen, 16:9. If I go to ultra wide. Oh, God. I mean, I don't hate it. I kind of hate it. Let's not do that then. Let's undo, 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 undo. If I go to 16:10, I'll just make this like a little smaller. There, it's fine. And then I'll make the font a little smaller. 70. This can be a little smaller. All right, all right. Grumble. It's so late. What are you still doing awake? I use iPhone because my wife uses it, and I take her old phones. You don't need an excuse. I'm an iPhone user. And I would never use an Android. You know, but no, I'm not throwing shade or anything. Elves are just socially acceptable monster girls. What? No judgment. I would just never stoop so low as to open one on my PC. If I had a PC. I've never bought a phone before, and I plan on keeping it that way. I'm buying an iPhone 11, but only to hook up facial tracking for my VTuber. Wow, he's going back just so he can get some facial expressions on Garfield. Or not on Garfield, but the guy standing in front of Garfield. Same? What do you mean same? So the iPhone will just enable me to make out with the CG characters better. I won't daily drive on an iPhone. How we solved ultra-wide was a special script that would change all canvases to stop scaling after the 16:9 ratio. Atrim, I like that idea. I like that idea. Gimme. Mostly because I hate playing on ultra-wide and all UI elements are on the left-right side so far from everything. I kind of want that. Like, I want to just say crop it to the screen, but then stop growing after a certain ratio. I need the same facial tracking that is iPhone only. So it'll just live on my desk as a tool. That's an expensive little facial tracker. All right, I think this is all hooked up. If you can't really exit this, so let me do that. So hide on start, yes. Close on cancel button, no. Never. You can't close it. You can't close it. Your only options are to quit, go to the main menu. Let's see what happens. I don't even know. Been working for 2 hours on this thing. So this happens on day 8. Let me make time go really, really fast. Time system, delay update. I don't know, 0.5. Let's just say 0. No, 0.1. Oh God. Does not like to be 0. 20 minutes per tick. How about 1 hour per tick? Oh wait, that's 1 minute. 60. Day 3. How about 300? Day 4. Day 5. Day 6. Here we go. Here we go. Day 7. One more. What's going to happen? Nothing. Wait, what? No. Didn't work. Why? Uh, wait, what? Yeah. What the hell? Oh, because demo mode wasn't turned on. Idiot. So stupid. Such an idiot sometimes. This demo mode doesn't really do anything. Oh, look at that. It opened immediately. And it's got an unassigned reference. Perfect. Selection marker. You. First selected. Steam page. Wishlist button. Canvas selector. None. Remove. Canvas selector. None. Canvas group itself. Submenus. None. And we're back. Okay. Oh, I see. It's trying to launch it immediately because it's day 9. So it's working. It worked. It's alive. Thanks for the good times. Can I get out of this? Exit. No, you can't get out. You're stuck in here forever. I bet there's a way to glitch it. I bet there's a way to glitch it, but I don't even care. Whatever. So Steam page, boom. It took me here to this Steam page. Wishlist Alpine Lake now. Right now. All right, that worked. Take us to the Discord. Boom. Discord. You've been invited. There's 144 members, and 1/3 of you are online. Jesus Christ. So active. I've gone crazy. Take me to the main menu, please. Load game. Let's go back here. I like how it says it's been playing for 1 whole second. And I like how the buttons aren't in the right spot. Why? Quit game. Hey, quit. Buttons, please. Why weren't the buttons in the right place? Is it because... I force expand height. I force it. So the fact that it's not doing it means something. Preferred size. How about min size? There we go. And how about if all these heights are dictated by this thing? This is very strange. Also, they moved to the right place when you hit quit game. Makes me think it's a separate menu. Oh, I think that's just the editor freaking out because I got to do a build and see what happens. Is there a cute dog the player will get to know? Is there an NPC they interact with a lot? There's definitely a dog. You've been in this stream so long, Turning Cog, that I'm surprised you don't know that there's a dog. Game went away and showed the editor, yeah. Put them on the thank you screen. I could put something here. I don't know what. I'm not good with branding. No. No branding. It's just gonna be text. And I'm gonna put like 10 more paragraphs of text. And I'm not gonna let you alt tab. I'm not gonna let you quit until you read it all. Because there's gonna be a quiz at the end of this menu. And unless you pass the quiz, you can have your computer back. There we go. Use BB code. Make some of it flashy. I have animate. Oh, I have animator stuff. I could do that. I could do that. I could do that. I could do that. Text animator, Text Mesh Pro. I can do like bounce. Bounce. This was a joke. Please don't. Are you kidding me? This text is gonna bounce, baby. Check that shit out. That's cool. What have I done? If you're telling me you don't like that, I don't know what to say to you. Temtic, what is up? Okay, that's cute as fuck. Exactly. You made it bounce. I forget. I always forget I have this animator, this text animation. This is your fault. Not okay. Atrim, not okay. You don't like this? You guys are crazy. What if I do this? What if I do what else have we got? What's the list? Behaviors. Dangle? What is dangle? Oh my god, I don't like. That I don't like. Make it stop. What else we got? We got wiggle. Let's see wiggle. That's crazy. We got slide, rot, rainbow. There, that's what I want. Rainbow. Rainbow and bounce. And swing. And inkle. Oh my god, wait. It doesn't know what inkle is. Is this good? Can we do more rainbow? No, it doesn't like double rainbow. Shake. Oh my god, not that's nauseating. Okay, we've had enough fun. We've had enough fun. Marquee with like the light bulbs around it. That'd be fun. Appearances and disappearances. Behaviors. Actions. Speed. Wait input. Wait for. All right, I'm gonna leave the bounce though. I like the bounce. Do I want to add anything to this text? I think I'm good. I might make it title. And let's test it from the beginning again. Because that was a bad test. Is there a word roll? So like each letter individually rolls or the whole word? Not sure. Moving. See, that's what this is. It's very subtle. So it bumps out each word. I don't know. I want to see the entire work do a 360 and a kickflip. Don't tempt me. I will waste time doing that. Please. Time system. So What is it? What do I want? 300. It's almost bedtime. A. Whoa. So we're just trying to get to day 8. Why is the thanks screen not just a ski-free clone? Ski-free! I love that game. That's a good question. Also, these trees they grow really fast. Day 6. Last day. Day 7. Sunday. Here we go. Day 8. The heck? Oh, wait. There it was. It's there. Oh, it doesn't pause. Now it's paused. What? Why didn't it pause? Thanks for the good times. I love that joke. Please text me at redacted or email. I'll get rid of the 2 or email alpinelategame@gmail.com. I'm gonna forget to check this email forever. Let's see. Demo canvas. I take it all back. My dog just shook her head and it sounded like a filled water balloon. Damn it. But she is eating. And her ear looks better than it was. All right. Is there a word bounce? What is penned? Oh, pendulum. Rotation, shake, size behavior, slide, swing, wave. All right, all right. We're close. We're so close. This demo's... I don't know. I got to start reaching out to people. I need to start making the trailer. That's the next thing I got to do. I'm ready to make a new trailer. So much new artwork. I'm excited to take new... I'm excited to redo my entire Steam page. Brand new GIFs, brand new screenshots, brand new trailer. It's going to be great. Why don't you have a cute Yeti in the game about trees? I don't like Yetis. I'm not a fan of Yetis. Have you said publicly when you think you will release this game? Like full release? Full release? I think like next March. Something like that. Wait, what? Said it was gonna take... Anyway. Yeah. Kev, I think I'm gonna try and release next year in March. Do you think that I should only release the demo for like a couple of weeks? Should I have like a window? Or should I just keep it up? What do you guys think? I see a lot of devs doing the window thing. I'm not sure what to do. Oh, you know what else I need to do? I need these save files to basically have an underscore demo associated with them. Keep the demo up. Centaurian Mudpig. How's it going? Keep it up or you won't get the traction. Yeah, I guess I'm not like a big dev that can stir up hype, right? I need to just get what I can. I've been keeping my demo up. It led to content creators finding it from time to time. Once a Spanish YouTuber with 7 million subs. Wow. Updated over time, yeah. So what do you think I should do when I totally break the save file? What do you think I should do? Do I need a system that's like, this save file is no bueno? I think I need that. I think I need to add to the save data what version of the file we're in. Migrate to Unreal. You crazy. Make a better save system. I'm so, my save system is not good. I'm not sure what to do. This is one of the things that like stresses me out. Sooner or later you will need the system. Yeah. All right. So save system. We're going to do that right now. Do a little bookkeeping. So cached save data, it's going to have a public string, and it'll be the application version. And what I'll do is when I release new versions, I'll have associated backwards compatible versions that are okay with it. And if a save file is in one of those backwards compatible versions, it'll open, whatever, overwrite this thing. But if it's not, oof, I'll just have to be like, sorry. At some point, I'll like I'll make sure that save files don't break. Once the game is like released, save files should be safe, but save files are not safe right now. Don't break it, but if you do, just tell them in advance. And have the older build available for anyone wanting to finish their game before moving on to the newer version. Yeah, that's why I want to keep the demo short and sweet, so I don't have to worry about that kind of stuff. So the application version. So when a new game is created, basically anytime we save, I want to save the current version of that. So save system. Write save file. Where is it? Create new save. Write save file. Save utility. Write save. Whoa, I'm getting a little dizzy. I am still sick, and I am not drinking enough water. I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to grab some water. I'm going to use the bathroom, and then I'll be back in a minute. I encourage everyone else to also take a break, get up, stretch, whatever. All right, we're back. Just break it before the demo? Oh, it's always broken. What do you mean? It's hard because then you got to test your save file version updates on top of everything else. Well, I always know when I break a save. Like, and I think what I actually need to do is make the data safer. Like, let me show you. Let me ask your advice. Actually, let me poll the crowd. So when I go into a script, let me clean this up a bit. When I go into a script such as, I'll go into like a growable, right? A thing that can grow in the game. It is savable. It has a few things that are savable. And what I save is a struct, right? I save a struct full of stuff. So what growables save is their index, and basically it's like what stage of growth they're at, their current age, which isn't always the same as the index stage of growth. Oh, ads. I'll wait. Is everyone back from ads? Okay, we're back. I use XML-ish to handle saves. This technically is XML. It's just, it's not safe because, so I'm saving a struct that is converted to JSON, right? I use JSON files. It's converted to JSON, and then I grab it back. And if I just want to add like more data in here, now when I load it, that data doesn't exist yet because I just added it, and a previous save file doesn't have it. So what is the best, safest thing to do? Should I always check, like, does this exist? Should every time I grab a value from the struct, should I check to see if that value exists? It's not even null. It's like, does the property exist on the struct? Because let's say if I wanted to start saving, like, you know, public bool f, you know, I want to start tracking f now, whether it's true or false. Now I've introduced a new property into this struct, and when I say whatever equals save data dot f, every time, you know, the old save file is going to get to here, and it's going to be like, f doesn't exist. What is wrong with you? Crash, dead, corrupt save file. Boom, game is corrupt. So that being said, what is the best thing to do? Do I have to be like, you know, if save data dot f, do I have to like do a try and accept? If it doesn't, how do I check if it's try get value? So save data dot try. Wait, what? Whenever I grab a save value, try get value, my variable name, or var out. Okay, so how do you check if a variable exists? A variable. How do you check if a variable exists? Check if struct. Well, that's another thing too. So I don't know if, does it fail here? Let me try this. Print. So right now I have a save file with 100 growable trees on your in. I'm adding f right here, and I want to print it. Where does the error happen? Does it happen here or does it happen here? Let's see. I have a feeling it's going to happen at the call, the print. That's the reason you use XML. I mean, it's just because I'm adding this extra layer of converting to structs. Wow, that like worked fine. Wait, what? Why did that work? Why is it? Wait, is it because? Oh, it's because it's not nullable. Because it's not nullable. Structs, nothing can be nullable in a struct. So when does this fail? It fails, oh, it fails when it's like a Boolean or when it's an array, right? Or will this still be an empty array? Now I wonder what this is going to do. An array will be null, but I thought nothing in a struct can be null. It seems like when the struct is created, it's just making the bool false. But when it's an int array, now it's null. But why isn't it like freaking out? This freaks out all the time. I'm trying to think of the scenario where it freaks out. A struct can be null? Can't be. Yeah, it can't be null. But an array in a struct can be null, apparently. Every object within a struct can be null. Oh, right. That's right. That's right. The struct itself can't be null. That's right. Oh, I know why. It's usually when I expect data, when I 100% expect data to be there. So, like this set ages, right? Save data.a. I just assume this can't be null. I know there's data there. So I guess what I got to do is I got to be really careful about new stuff that I add. Always check for null and always have default values. Theoretically, a default is a null without being null. It's true. An array inside a struct is just a pointer to the array data located somewhere else. But yeah, but if it's not declared, right, isn't it null? If the array is a fixed size, you make it always exist. That's the thing. I don't have like strict rules like that. I usually know when I'm breaking something, and I just have to be careful not to do that anymore. But I do want to do this whole like version thing. I want the version to show up on the save file. So when the save, how do I know what application version is? I do it here in the main menu. Save system, where'd it go? Save utility, write save, cached save games.add, save game. So right here, I'll just be like, whoop, save game dot application version equals application dot version. Unity version? No. Is that a string? It's a string. Okay. So now that happens. As soon as you use a struct, the memory for the struct will be allocated. So technically it is not null. Yeah, add a parameterless ctor. What? That sets the values. Can't have it in a struct. Yes, but default also exists on objects for which it is almost always null. But for structs, you can create your own default. Have to look into that for C#. Yeah, this is always, see, this is where I get a little tricky. This is where my dev knowledge is just like, what's happening here? I'm not sure. But I can start here by just knowing when I break it and being very careful not to anymore. Start menu. So in the start menu, I have, oh, and also something else is broken. And I need to figure this out with controller. That's another thing I need to work on. So when I go to the save slots, I have save slot containers, these things. So I have the player name, the time, the farm name, which isn't farm name anymore. It's in name. And also I want your version. I want the version. So let's do this. Do a little bit of this. Version. $15 in X. Version. 15. Oh, negative 15. Wait, in name. What is that? It's negative 15, 5. Are those lined up? Oh, they are lined up. Okay. It's weird. They didn't look lined up. All right, so this is going to have the version now. And Text Mesh Pro, version text. So where do I set this? Version text, set text, save game dot application version. Perfect. Oh, you guys have been chatting. At least if I remember it correctly, I use classes for all of my save data. Don't have to worry adding new by value variables. Just check null for by reference. Are classes the same level of serializable and ease of use? I'm sure they are. Been a long time ago since I used structs. So like, what's the difference between using classes and structs? Should I just, does it matter? I feel like I always thought structs were a little less overhead. Structs are annoying in Unity. Stops you from being able to hot compile while in play mode. Classes are objects, structs are data. So, but yeah, doesn't that make sense to use structs for save data? I don't know. It's got data in the name. I don't know. It works. It works right now. I'm just afraid to mess up too much. All right, so now it has the version listed in the save file. One of the problems is when you open up this delete button, the controller doesn't work anymore. And it's because I never made it work. Let's make that work. And I think what I got to do is button request remove. On click add listener remove. So this function is added. And we open up this confirmation window. In this confirmation window, there's a reference, confirmation window reference. Confirmation window. It's this, it's this, it's this, it's this. So what I can do is I can make this a GUI controller. This can be submenu, I guess. Right? Is this how I want to do it? So, oh, it already has a selection marker. That's annoying. So make selection marker. No, not first selected. Inventory selection marker. First selected is no, right? First selection should be no. And hide on start, close on cancel button, sure. No, don't hide on start because it's spawned. Statically. At the basic, nothing really. Structs are effectively a poor class in C# structs are classes. No, or in C++ structs are classes. Well, classes contain data, but a class reference is a pointer to the data somewhere. Effectively. Oh, I see which typo. I wouldn't worry about performance. Besides last, I looked at it. Structs had a max size, so they could be considered optimized. I see. 16 bytes or something 10 years back in C#. All right, does this work? So this GUI, this opens up. What happens when it's closed? Let me see if this works now. Thank you for that follow, Centurion Mud Pig. So the problem is with controller, it's not like selectable. And we're not going to pass Steam's rigorous requirements. You need to be able to play the game with controller. Load game. Delete. It doesn't select it for some reason. Do you want to remove this save slot? Yes. Oh, it's because it's not opened. Dr. Cox! Oh my god, it's Dr. Cox! What up, newbie? Welcome in. Yo. Scrubs is one of my favorite shows ever. I'm very against not worrying about performance statements because I've seen firsthand what happens when projects don't care about it. It's hell to optimize later. I mean, I do agree with the don't worry about performance statements, but just don't do anything stupid at the same time. Like, maybe you don't have to shave milliseconds, but don't do anything that takes like hundreds of milliseconds. You know? Start there. So I think what I want is I think I want this to be open on start. State should always be open. Maybe that's the problem. Do it. Run everything on tick. This is Unity. It's on update. Ugh, you're back. How did whatever you were going to do go? All right, is this going to work now? Load game. Delete. Nope. Why can't I select this stupid thing? All right, we're going to have to do it a different way. You had pizza. Nice. Nice. I texted my wife that I wanted pizza right after you said that. And she said, I don't know. So I don't know if I'm having pizza tonight. How's MMO coming along? So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to make this confirmation window not a prefab that gets spawned. I'm going to make it an actual submenu. It's more about over optimizing. Optimize well as you can. Optimize well as you can, but don't try hard as you develop. In this instance, performance isn't going to matter between struct and class of the same file of this game. Yeah, I guess it wasn't really performance that I was worried about. It's like these issues of, you know, properties not existing and seeing if they do exist. Would it be easier if I use classes instead of structs? Slow, everyone's busy. I'm also running on low energy. I can barely get this non-MMO to progress. You'll get there, you'll get there. All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to make this UI a submenu. So this confirmation window, it's going to exist already. It's going to be a submenu, and it's not going to have to instantiate and be weird. Hey. So let me, all right, I'll hide this. I'll open up the save slots. I will hide the main screen. Okay. So confirmation window is here. When you get a build made and start checking performance and profile, then it could start to matter more. Oh, definitely done that already. Inherit. Wait, canvas. I don't want this to have a canvas. It doesn't need one. It's part of a canvas. Remove. Can't remove. Ugh. All right, let's just break the damn prefab. Break it. Break it. Unpack. Now can I delete you? Can't remove canvas because canvas... Oh, that's why. Remove component. Remove component. Remove component. Okay. And let's make it visible. Shadowware. Width 200, 200. Where is it? Where are you at? Where is the GUI? Well, now this can start closed. Save. Where's my submenus? Here. Submenu. Background. Image. It's black at half opacity. That's normal. Am I crazy? The width is 195. Where is it? Does it have a canvas group on it? No, it doesn't. Canvas, does it need a canvas renderer? No. Unity editor performance is so bad. It's not great. Everyone complaining about editor performance being bad, but I never had issues with profiling editor versus build. There are settings to hide editor performance overhead from profiler. I'd love to know where that is because sometimes when I turn on the profiler, 40% CPU usage goes to the profiler. Like, it's because of the profiler. I'm just not experienced enough. Also, why? What is happening? Where is this window? Have I gone crazy? Do I not know how to do things anymore? If I make an image, UI, image, it's right there. What is the difference between this image and this image? Cull transparent mesh is unclicked, and then this has some... What if I take this out? Wait, where did... I just saw it move. I do this. This is so weird. This is so weird. What if I put a panel on it? What if I put an image on this? Is it hidden? What is happening? This is crazy. Confirmation window. So the background is this giant transparent thing. Discard changes. I don't need the background. Where's this freaking window? And where are all these? They're just like... Oh my god, they're scaled at 0. Why the hell were they scaled to 0? That's crazy. Oh my god. You're still going, praise the lake. Welcome back. Sorry, I'm kind of letting chat go. Hello, your stream has reached a minimum acceptable level of Finn, so I'm here to rectify it. Finn, how's it going? Shout out to Finn. Are you streaming tomorrow, Finn? Unselect anything so the inspector isn't being updated. Yeah, that's good. Having a selected object causes performance to drop. First, uncheck the other as part of the CPU usage. You get a lot better reading. Oh, I see. Yeah, the others in the profiler. I didn't know what others was. No one should be trying to optimize in the editor. That's why there's an option to profile a build. There is still Unity player overhead that gets in the way, and it's not true reflection of the performance. But I will, if you can get it running perfectly in editor, you know it's going to be good in the build. You'll think there are performance issues with your code when there are none. Yeah. All right, so this is back. That was so stupid. I can't believe it was just scaled to 0. It's so stupid. All right, so I'm going to put this here. Let's get rid of this stupid image. Let's make it a normal size, which is like 400 by 200. And then this text question can be 22. Everything's just going to be twice as big. So we'll say 170 by 50. And then the text can be 22. Look how pretty those mountains are. I never actually looked at them. Praise the lake. This is a cube map from a pack that I've downloaded, and I want these things in layers. Like I need a cloud layer, I need a mountain layer, and I already have the sky, but I just need all that stuff separately now. Four. Wait, 1, 2. Really? What are these things? Are these things still scaled? 200. What is this? Confirmation window. Oh, this is the whole thing. I don't actually care how big that is. It's all about this thing. All right. All right. All right. So now, when I open up that button, this is what I want to do. This is what I want to do. So I get the reference. Wait, where is this thing? Confirmation window. Do I have 2 of them now? Confirmation. No. Get component. Confirmation window. What spawns this thing? Request remove slot. Yeah. Configure. When it configures, it sets it active. But where is it? All right, now I'm scared. Does it already exist somewhere? All right, I'm gonna hit play. Hit play. I feel like there's a confirmation window being spawned somewhere. No? So when I... Whoa. Whoa, I did not like that. Where are the buttons? Where's the game? Where are the buttons? There they are. Load game. All right. So this opened for some reason. Praise the bacon pancakes, Soul Retriever. How's it going? Also, Soul Retriever. I call you Soul Retriever, but I feel like your name, you wanted it to be Soul Retriever. Do you want me to call you Retriever or Retriever? There is no perfect running in player. Nah, not really. So this is being cloned, but who is spawning you? Also, why is the audio still playing? Oh, that's the YouTube clip. It's like a few minutes of of a record that's over. That's amazing. All right, we're gonna transfer to Spotify. Booyah! What's the matter, second favorite? All these trees have the same rotation. Oh yeah. Okay. There's too many things to worry about. Pine tree, pine tree, pine tree, pine tree, pine tree 3. You ready? Window randomizer. Randomize rotation in Y, and boom, 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 boom. Wait, did that do it? Can't even tell. Yeah, it did it. I think that did it. They all different rotations, right? Yeah, they all different rotations. So, is that better? It is better. Thank you. Also, this is a fun script. I used to... Oh, right. I have ranges here, but for some reason, my random rotation button doesn't have ranges. I've got random scale with ranges, but I don't know why I didn't add ranges to the rotation. Anyway, back to the buttons. Back to the buttons. You just added the random rotation function to the transform component itself. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I don't know how to do that. Save. Confirmation window. Yeah, how does this thing load? Who are you? Who are you? Remove slot. It does nothing except... What about instantiate? That does not instantiate it. Oof, girl. We just made all your dreams come true. I do my best. Confirmation window. Do you instantiate yourself? No. Game object dot. Set active, set active, set active, set active, set active. Active in hierarchy. Set active, active. Oh my god. Who are you? Load save confirmation window. Here's another confirmation window. Confirmation window. Maybe I just need to figure out how to get this to work with controller properly. So what is happening that is making it not work? Let's see what's going on there. Let's dig in. Let's dig into that. I'll make it work the right way. Oh boy. Oh, what did I just do? Oh, I closed this. We'll go back to this. This is good. When I use the controller, and I'm gonna need you guys again. I'm gonna need some advice after I figure this one out. Null reference exception. I thought I deleted you. I just deleted you. Save scripts. Confirmation window. Let's close. I mean, let's just delete it. If I put it back later, it's fine. No submenus. No submenus. Okay. We're back. We're back to where we were. Load game. Ready? I go to this button. Delete button. Let's go to our event system. Where's our event system? Systems. Event system in control. Okay. So we're selected that button, right? Yep. Remove slide. If I hit A, the button selected is yes. But I can't do anything. And that's not what's highlighted. I guess that is what's highlighted. First of all, the highlight is crap. So where is the confirmation window? Where the hell are you? Confirmation window. Someone spawned you. I don't know who. And the selection marker is off. Why? If I turn you on, it turns off automatically. Something is turning this thing off. I think it's turning itself off. That's fine. So always visible. If I turn always visible on, I still can't turn it on. When the confirmation box can't be confirmed, I could do it with the mouse. It's just the controller. Oh my god. It's almost time to feed the pup. She's getting wily. Active standby. Ooh, I don't remember what this is. I wrote this like 2 years ago. Standby. Yeah, this I'm sure I'm gonna remember that. Reset selection on active. Maybe that one. What's that gonna know? Oh, but it's dead now. If I do this again, oh look at that, it spawns again. No. So when it spawns it once, that's it. It's spawned forever. It reuses it. That's smart. Previous cached selection. It does remember its selection. Current selection is none. So how do I get this to actually select something? Fabio Roma, welcome in. What engine is this? This is Unity. All right, come on. We're gonna get this. We're gonna get this. I need to open up that script. The inventory selection. What universe is this? This is C422322122 universe A. That was a stupid joke. What a stupid joke. Select as default when it opens. So the problem is it's the selection indicator. This thing is very complicated. This script to show you what the controller is selecting. And not only does it show you what you're selecting, it also controls what is selectable. So anytime I have a GUI, it has this selection marker in it, right? So I go to the confirmation. Oh God, I just took 14 print screens instead of hitting delete. Confirmation window. Well, I'm tired of this one. Reset the timeline. Nope. So this selection marker, right? It has approved containers, button containers, which is, it's set to window, right? It's set to this. Boom. Yeah. And inside of this container is a bunch of buttons. Oh, wait, these are not smart buttons. Okay, you know what? Real quick, I'm going to turn these into smart buttons. That could be part of the problem. Crap. That's annoying. All right, we're going to duplicate it. I'm going to delete this remove component and make them smart button. And I'm going to copy on click, paste on click. And then I'm going to copy explicit navigation. And I'm going to paste explicit navigation. And I'm going to make sure it's the yes button is on the right. Okay. Same for you. And I think I could delete this now. Delete. Button yes. Duplicate. Wait, what? On click. There is no on click. What is this one? Oh, this closes the window. Why does no close the window, but yes not close the window? That's weird. I guess no doesn't do anything. It only closes the window. And if you do yes, you should be explicitly closing the window. I don't know about that, but whatever. All right, remove component. Smart button. This should be none, explicit, and then the no button on the left, right? The yes button's on the right. This is fine. Okay, we're making progress. Now, wait, this window is the graphic. This window is the graphic. I'll keep these stupid tints. I don't like them because this, when you select it, it looks disabled, which is dumb. I'm tired of this grandpa, but this is grandma. It's too damn bad. You keep digging. What? What? And then accept. You don't do anything. Let's remove. Add smart button. Okay. This actually might just fix it. I think this smart button thing is a lot of it. Probably not though. Because whatever's turning this thing off. Activate on enable and then reset selection on active. Do I want to do that? What is turning you off, buddy? Oh, wait, do I need the simple one? Select. Simple. I might need this one. Let's try this. I'm going to hide that. And I'm just going to have the simple one because the simple one doesn't have, it still does have item stuff. Marker inventory display manager. Yeah, it doesn't need that. So it still needs this approved container. Text question. What if I pop this out? Actually, no, instead of popping it out, what I actually want to do is put all these in another group. So I want to group these. Create empty parent. Yeah. And then the approved group of buttons is this. Maybe this is the problem. Okay, cool. Let's see if that did anything. Let's see if that did absolutely anything. Activate on enable. Yeah. And then I'll leave all that. Whatever. Save. Save. I'll feel better when this works. This has been a thing forever. It's a good thing the Steam Deck has a touchscreen, or else you'd get stuck there. So load game, delete. Whoa, it didn't like that. Why? Configure. Didn't like the configure. Because I know why. I know, I didn't reset the confirmation window. Yeah, I got rid of these buttons. No button. Accept button. Excuse me. Holes. Holes indeed. All right, so it... Oh, whoa, look at that. I still have the background selected. If you can add another member to your team for 6 months for free, what would you make that person do? I'd probably have that person making decorations. Tiers and tiers of decorations. 6 kinds of beds, 6 kinds of couches, 6 kinds of TVs, 6 kinds of stoves, 6 kinds of kitchens, just everything. 6 kinds of walls. And just make them model. Model until your hands fall off. So that happened. Not good. I need to unfocus. I need to unfocus the GUI. Oh my god, this is so annoying. Yo, controller input is the worst. Supporting controllers is the absolute worst with complex UIs. Oh my god. So now what I have to do is I have to say that that window is the new main window open. And do I even have like the GUI system here? No, I don't. Are you kidding me? I don't use a smart button here? Ugh, God. Load game. The remove slot is selected. I hit this. The remove slot is still selected. What did I change? I feel like this used to do something different. If I reselect this old marker, unselect this one, change this to game object. What did I change? Man. So some prop artist? Yeah, probably. Or see, that's the thing. It depends on who. Honestly, it would depend on who I'd have access to, because I feel like I can give up any one of these roles for the right person, and to just take over other roles. You know, I'd also love like a freaking pro dev to just look at my code and be like, this sucks, this sucks, this sucks, and just have like a consultant for a while. So now the yes button is selected. Now the yes button is selected. Do you want to remove this slot? Yes. If I hit A, it's gone. That's bizarre. because it didn't show me it was selected. It didn't even like, it didn't even do this stuff. Normal and then selected. Oh, because selected is just white. I'll just so I can see it, I'll just make selected yellow. And then what's the difference between highlight color and selected color? Maybe this is actually what I need. This is highlight color. Okay. Fade duration, whatever. Well, now I need a couple of more save files. I just deleted it. New game. New game. P. Ding ding dunk. Okay, we got a save file. Let's make another save file. I want artists. Kev, what would you do? If you can have someone for 6 months, what would you have them do? It's possible, you know, I'd love an animator as well. I'd love an animator to just be able to replace all my animations with like cute, better animations. Because right now, almost, I'd say 90% of the animations in this game, the character animations, are from packs. And I'd love to have custom character animation, but that's so expensive. I want graphics programmers. That's big. I'm in a situation where I might take in a level design intern. My old friend is a teacher and they need to find internships for some students. There you go. You love level design. I see it in your eyes when you're doing it on the stream. I see it. Load game. All right, so we got Chad. Look at that. I didn't even test this. 0.1.18. Perfect. Sunflower stay. 0. Great. Let's make another one. It's what I am currently working on for my MMO. Is this a match made in heaven? I do art for everyone, but no one ever wants it. Second favorite. Because you can't just do art for free. Art is expensive. This person would do B-side levels, so it would be somewhat isolated. Oh, like remix? Remix. Love me a remix level. Oh, I never moved up that text. All right, so now I got 2 save files. That should be good for now. Oh, also, I'm going to throw in a billion print statements to see what's going on. That'll help. So, inventory, slot, selection marker. Let's see where we're bouncing out. So, activate marker type. On enable. If activate on enable, we activate it. Okay, cool. So, what is turning you off? These are the places where it can turn off. If we're mouse controls and we're ignoring mouse controls, we turn off. So print. Oh, I'll just, yeah, print 1. Print 2. This would only turn it on. This would turn it off. 3. And then this would make it not do anything. 4. Okay. Let's see which one of these is happening. Sometimes I know I need to do that, but I'm so stubborn. I just don't want to add all those print statements because then you got to remove them later. Okay, load game. Delete. 4. We're bouncing out at 4. So what's 4? Do you want to remove this save slot? Cancel, cancel, cancel. So what is 4? Where are you at? 4 is if active. How are we passing false? So it's actually before that. Yeah, okay. Who's calling 4? The GUI controller, but there is no GUI controller. See, that's the problem. That's the problem I'm dealing with right now. There is no GUI controller. So I need to call who it is. There's 15 other ones calling at the same time. I need to know who is bouncing out. And I need to name the confirmation one. Confirmation. Oh, it's getting warm in here. So this is the confirmation selection marker. Sorry, lullaby Pokemon. We're skipping you. Load game. Simple selection. Okay, so that's not you. That's not us. We go here. It's not even it's not even activating. It's never activating. Augie's in Unreal. Excuse me. I'm assuming you guys are talking to each other, and that's why I'm like not reading it. People like my placeholder shaders and materials. I like them, but I definitely need my game to be more performant. I think it's your level design and layout. I think that's what's being not performant. I think it's all those. There's just like a magic formula to the way you're laying out all those trees. It's got to be. Wait, confirmation selection marker 3. When did this get called? Wait a minute. I missed it. It looked empty. Am I crazy? Load game. Clear. It nothing got called. Not a one thing. Print. Activating. This is so weird. Do you prefer working in Unity? Are you talking to me? Because I definitely prefer working in Unity than Unreal. Yeah, Augie's working on something really great. Shout out to Augie. You have no idea how jealous I am of Unreal devs at the moment because of Nanite and Lumen. One of my friends is a AAA Unreal lighter, and he complains all the time about that stuff because people think you can slam it, but he's just like, nah, you can't. The guy you rated. Yeah, we rated Augie. Yeah, what was that, Friday? Or Saturday? I forget. Yeah, you have to be smart about it. Yeah. So, is it possible that on enable, activate marker type true? Is it not active? Ugh, I'm tired. I'm so tired. Tired of this nonsense. Activate on enable. It should be called. Ah, come on. How many print statements does a guy need? Also, everyone who's here right now, thank you so much for hanging out with me. Usually Sundays, well, it's my Monday, but usually this day is very slow. But I don't know. You guys are here, so thank you. Proton Fig, what is up? Happy belated summer solstice. Yeah, what was that, 2 days ago? Yeah, so Japan does not do daylight savings, which means the summer solstice, it was light out at like 3:50 in the morning. It's insane. It's a good day for chilling. Yeah, I hope you're all getting some good work done. So Atrim, Augie's got 2 projects. The MMO's, yeah, side project, but will very likely have similar art direction. Activating selection marker symbol. Okay, go back here. Boom. Activating confirmation selection marker. Okay. So how is it activating? Yet none of the outs are working. So activate false, set active true. None of these are getting called. And if none of these are getting called, then what is happening? Is it somehow on and I don't see it? Oh my God, it is. No, it's not on because this image is off. What would turn the image off? Let's look at that. Let's look at that. So where is the image? What? Sninko Games. Sninko, how's it going? Welcome in, Raiders. Yo, yo, yo. Shout out, Sninko. How do it? It do well. Actually, I don't know. I'm having stupid problems right now. Cavelso, what up? Shiloh1, welcome back. How are y'all doing? Doing good. Fixed my problems and made new ones. Nice, nice. If you guys don't know Sninko Games, please hit that follow button. He's making a cool game where everything's kind of dark and mysterious, but there's like sonar pulses that shoot out from the player and you can see the world light up around you, and it's this really interesting sense game. Hydrate, thank you, thank you. Midsummer went already, but this is hilarious. My friend asks from Sheeps, who's gonna booze in Midsummer, and Sheeps answering me. Wait, what? Sorry, I'm a little afraid to click a Google Drive link. Sninko, do you have any updates on your game you want to share? Also, I gotta feed the dog. She is begging. It is 6 minutes past her dinner time, and she's begging for foods. Nothing visual at the moment. Working on the save system for it. Oh God, we were just talking about save system for like an hour. Show us your dog. All right, she's awake. Someone just redeemed this, but she was sleeping, so I couldn't get her. So now I can grab her. This is dog. It is her dinner time, and she is very hungry. And she's not amused by this. Are you amused, puppy? You amused? Not amused. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. I'm gonna play the trailer, and I'm gonna run and feed her at the same time. It's gonna be great. So I'm gonna play the trailer. Sninko, if you have anything you do realize you want to share, please drop it in the chat. So while I feed the dog, we'll just watch this. Wow, I made it back in time. Should I do that every time? Should I just play the trailer when it's time to feed the dog? That'd be smart. Usually I just put up this stupid feeding dog. But yeah, I hope everyone also followed Stinko. He's got a good stream to hang out in. I don't think I've seen the game before. It looks incredible. Thank you. I should start writing tutorials I can send to those people. Which people are you talking about? 6 minutes, you're starving her. Oh, bless her. Yeah. Starving her. She's been weird lately. She was not eating her food. Industrial Forest. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Proton Fig, I worked up the courage and I clicked on your Google Drive link. It's cheap. I don't know what he's saying, but I like how this sheep just like turns around. It's like, meh. That's great. Thank you for sharing. Amazing what people can do. What am I doing with my life? Don't say that, Shiloh. Because A, you can do this if you wanted to. And B, I'm sure you do other things that you're just being modest about. And honestly, if you've been here for the past 2 hours, you'd realize I am failing. I can't get this stupid thing to work. You know, Booyah, I've been thinking about what kind of YouTube or shorts contents I can do. And I'm thinking, should I maybe try doing videos about art direction for games? Augie, I do believe that that would do well. The best post I've ever made on YouTube Shorts was when I did this stupid, like, I don't know, like 30-second explanation on level design, which I am not an expert in. It just sounded good. It was a decent soundbite. And I think if you just sound confident and talk about something and it's convincing, I think it's great YouTube content. You should do that. Well, saving seems to be a problem for a lot of people. Maybe not a tutorial, but high-level explanations how to design projects to save easy and how to store the data. I think that would be very useful, Atrium. Do you ever think about what animals say when they speak? It's always the same tone to us humans. Do they have real speech or is it just rambling? I think there's very fine changes in their tone that we can't hear. Like, honestly, so, you know, I've been hearing a lot of people speaking Japanese around me, and some of the words are like so similar. One of the famous examples is like hashi. Hashi it means bridge, but it also means chopsticks, but it also means edge, and it's like hashi or hashi. And it's like, to the American ear, it sounds the same, but to the Japanese ear, you clearly hear the difference. And I'm sure for animals, it's the same thing, right? Although that's my assumption. In Finnish spoken language, wait. In Finnish spoken language, Mina is ma, and it's just sheep. Oh, it's just sheep's answering me. I see. Animals have been shown to have abstract words. I believe it. My only concern is that I'll end up boxing myself into a corner with a target audience of just other devs. Augie, it's really hard to break out of that box anyway. You might as well get that. You might as well get in that box. It's fine. Maleficus. Context and intonation are everything in Japanese. Yeah, it is. And I'm having a hard time with it. I'm not, I mean, it's just difficult. It's a very difficult language to learn. Doing my best. Art direction stuff is always fun to see. I agree. Not a bad thing if it's a dedicated audience, right? Yeah. An audience is better than no audience. Yeah, my cat can differentiate between meow and meow. Yeah. Dalco, thank you so much for the follow. All right, so where was I? I was trying to figure out where the image, display icon image. This thing is being turned off somewhere every frame. Why? So toggle display icon. Toggle display icon is being set to false every frame because mouse controls and ignore mouse controls. What? Thank you for the hydrate. Excuse me. Would be cool if there was like an open source platform for game assets art. You mean like if there was just a place where everything was free? I mean, there are so many free content creators out there, like Kenny and Quaternius, and there's just so many of them. I guess they're all kind of brands, and they wouldn't want to like mingle with other brands because they do kind of offer products. Sometimes when I mock one of my pets, I wonder if I'm insulting them. Oh my god. I mock my dog all the time. Wouldn't know, sorry, that's one thing. Wait, what are you responding to? Sometimes I'm confused. Anything? Oh, anything you don't know. Ah, because Sninko is a genius. There's a few platforms for that kind of thing, but the assets are incredibly generic that you can find on them. Yeah, it's hard to find good assets. Wait, computer, I just showed the dog. I just grabbed her. I can't grab her again. Polyhaven, the base mesh. Oh, the base mesh. What is that? 1,000 base meshes. 100% free. Are you kidding me? This exists? Are you kidding me? View library. Are there characters? Decorative. Oh my god, there's so much stuff. I've never seen this before. Saving it. Game dev 3D resources. Wait, does it go in game resources or 3D resources? Wow, how did I not know about this site? There's a thought that a way of promoting your expertise is to provide it for free in bite-sized pieces. Think fitness influencers who explain a specific exercise. But what about those fitness influencers who have 14-minute videos on Instagram and they start out the video by saying, it's the diets that don't work, the fads don't work, the exercise routines don't work. I'm going to tell you exactly what works, but give me 14 minutes to ramble on, and then right before I tell you, I'm going to ask you to sign up for my boot camp. What about those guys? That's okay, I understand. You can redeem something else. I'll give you a free random name. Good way of building trust brand as a game dev. Yeah, I think providing insight is appreciated if you do shorts. Do you know any good sites for free low poly 3D meshes for Blender? Well, this freaking thebasemesh.com looks pretty awesome. Go there. No characters? General rule of thumb that I use. If there is something that I want, it probably exists, so I will go search the available solution and see if any fit what I'm doing. Yeah, probably out there somewhere. This is nuts. Thanks for sharing. It is, yeah, it really is nuts. I guess any following is better than none. Exactly. Oh, that's bad marketing on their behalf. Oh, the fitness gurus. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I didn't realize until just now that Andrew could have populated his entire game with the base mesh. Why didn't you tell me? You've been watching me make these things for months. I'm mad at you, second favorite. No way. I'll never be mad at you. Masterclass develop.games. Wait, is that a real link? All right, so this display icon false. Ignore mouse controls. Mouse controls and ignore mouse controls. If mouse controls and don't ignore mouse controls. What is that? What kind of logic is that? Ignore mouse controls. How about that? I'll just say ignore mouse controls. I don't know. Save. Is this going to work? Load game. Load game. Delete. It's still. Okay. All right. Let's just put the print statement in, you know? Let's put that print statement in. See where it's coming from. Print. Name. Toggling. Name. Ugh. Did everyone have a good weekend? It's the end of the weekend for most people now, right? I hope everyone had a great weekend. This is one of the longest streams I've ever done, and I'm sick. I hope everyone new doesn't love this voice, because this is not my normal voice. This is my sick voice. It will go back to being a whiny person. Make sure before you future people follow, check the VODs, listen to my voice, see if that's an okay voice for you, and then hit follow. Don't click follow before checking VODs. Line 80 isn't running every frame. Or is there a return I didn't see? Line 80? There's this return. I guess we'll find out which one of these is being called. Wait, what? Wait. What is happening? Check valid selection, return. So I always turn it off, and then I check for valid selection. Maybe this is coming back false. Print. No valid selection. That could be it. Dalcoa. Is it Monday morning at 5:50 a.m.? Or it is Monday morning, 5:50 a.m. The weekend flew by, but also time means nothing. Time still has meaning. Oh, wow, that base mesh is awesome. Exactly what I was looking for. Yeah, this is pretty crazy, this base mesh. What else we got? Office. I just want to see the topology. I'm seeing some of the low poly stuff, and it looks cool. This looks so cool. I can't believe I didn't know about this website. I'm livid. Excuse me. If you click on them, it'll bring up a Marmoset viewer. Toys? Oh, look at all these cute toys. Also, one puzzle piece. You need a puzzle piece that connects to this puzzle piece. Can you do a quick 1-minute summary of topology for non-3D people? I've always wondered, but never had time to get really into it. Do you mean what topology is or what good topology is? Do I have Maya open? I don't. I'll open a Maya. This is going to flashbang everyone. I'm sorry. Close your eyes. Maya is the worst. Lines and dots go burr, pretty much. My issue was when I searched for nice meshes to use, the polygon count went way too high, like Skull with 140,000 polygons. Yeah. Usually sites like Turbo Squid, those are not game-ready assets. Shapeways, not Shapeways. What is it? What's the Google thing? I forget. There's like free asset site out there. It's terrible because it's not game assets. It's not game ready assets. Okay, let me oh god, there it is. There's the Maya flashbang. Always killing us over here. I remember the first time I was flashbang shamed. It was when I raided into Practical NPC and he clicked on one of my VODs just to see what I was up to. And he skip, and then he was met with a massive white Visual Studio. I used to have Visual Studio as white. And he was like, how can you flashbang everyone like that? I was like, I didn't know that was a thing. I like bright. And ever since then, everything's dark. For you guys, I do this for you guys. All right, load game. Here we go. This is toggling. Oh, every single one in the game is toggling off. Oh my god. So that's not good. Oh, it's toggling on. All right, so I'm gonna click this and then bam. No valid selection. There it is. There's what we're dealing with here. A no valid selection. Hey. All right, is Maya open? So computer, you want a rundown of what topology is and what good topology is. Let me show you. I'll make a new file. So let's say you're making, you know what? Let me open up a file I have. I don't want to model something really fast. Items, furniture. And then there's different kinds of modeling. There's hard surface modeling, there's organic modeling, and different topologies are required for both. And then game engine specific too. So let's look at this fridge for a second. Is this good topology? Well, what makes up good topology? Usually things are made up of triangles and quads only. And when there's a good flow and when they smooth nicely. So if I hit 3, it does like a proxy smooth on it. And it actually looks really, really nice when I smooth it. So I would say this has great topology. But some areas where it doesn't, and I'll show you why. This part of the fridge, right? You see how there's these really long polygons? Polygons like to be square. Quads like to be square, so they can be smoothed nicely. And the reason why is because look at this edge. When I smooth it, look at how far up it goes. It creates this like awkward curvature here. But then I go up here and it kind of holds its shape a little better because these are closer to square. For this to be great topology, I would say that is perfect. Now you can see the edges, they don't even move up and down. They just kind of get smooth. So that's what I believe to be good topology in visual effects. In games, though, we're not smoothing, right? You're never smoothing anything in games. So what does good topology mean in video games? Well, does the silhouette look good? Did the normals look okay? And by normals, I mean, you know, does it appear to have the right amount of smoothness for how little amount of polygons it has? Yeah, this thing looks pretty good, I think. It sells the shape. It sells some of the things. Some areas where it has like terrible topology, like, oh, here we go. Boom. I just went to the back of the fridge. Look at this. This polygon right here. It's like a 9-sided polygon. Terrible, terrible topology. But you know what? Unity knows. I do this sometimes because Unity just knows to triangulate it automatically. You know, Unity will break this up into triangles for me. And if I go to if I hit let's see, is there a way to, if I turn on wireframe mode, right? So now you can see the wireframe even when it's not selected. And if I go to shape, whoa, this has 2 poly shapes on it. What? Okay, delete. Why did it have that? I don't know. If I go to tessellation attributes, there's a way to like display object display. Drawing overrides. Is it this? There's a way for the wireframe to show me the triangulation, but so but basically what I'm trying to say is this is technically bad topology, but it gets the job done because this is just a flat surface, and when you triangulate it, it looks the same. If I had like, you know, if I had like a sphere, right, a low poly sphere. This is longer than a minute, but whatever. I like talking about this stuff. Let's say like 10 and 10, right? Oh my God, why? So let's say like my shape looked like this, right? Whoa, I'll do that. So this is, for this shape, like it's still quads, but it's terrible topology. And I'll tell you why. Because look at this polygon right here. You see this polygon? It looks like a square, right? But then you go to the side. Wait, what? What is this edge right here? This edge is not, there is no like edge there. So why do I see an edge there? It's because this polygon's being warped, and I would consider this is bad topology because that triangle, you're not making that triangle. The software is making that triangle. What if I wanted this? Like, what if I wanted this edge here? So now when I go to the side, look at that. Now it shows me that, it doesn't show that like fake edge there. It shows, you know, it has a nicer silhouette, my intended silhouette, whatever this weird shape is. But at least the silhouette is as intended now. It doesn't like introduce weird stuff. So this is a terrible example, but you know, your topology should also make sure your silhouette is being represented properly. You know. All right. Anyway, that's my talk. That's my TED talk on topology. Maybe I'll find a YouTube clip in there. All right. Sorry for the folks who already know all this stuff, but I'm learning a ton. Nah, never apologize. I mean, what's the difference between that and me banging my head against the desk trying to fix a bug for the past 45 minutes? Even for the people that already knew that, I'm sure it's the same. Also, I missed all of the chat. Light mode, Visual Studio, unfollow. Oh, yeah. Well, it's dark mode now. I got my first meshes from TurboSquid. Yeah, TurboSquid is not good for optimized meshes. I have only one nice mesh so far. That makes sense. Squares. Yeah, squares. Here's my first use of mesh vertices only. Oh, right. I forgot about it. You sent me this before. This is, yeah. So you make this, these like visualizations with data. I remember. Look at that head. Look at that head rotate and wobble. See, ew. It doesn't deform and it gets triangulated in an engine. Second favor, you bring up a great point. I didn't even talk about what good tessellation means when you're animating it. Oh, it's a whole nother topic. So good topology also, when you rig it, it needs to deform properly. When you put bones in your characters, like an elbow, and you rotate that bone, good topology will actually deform nicer than bad topology. Here's the same mesh used filled. In video above, I removed the ears and the eyes. It has a nice volumetric feel to it. I kind of like it. Oh, bam. Just disintegrated that thing. Like, very insightful. All right. I hope that helped. All right, I don't have to spam this thing anymore. I know where it's coming from. So let's stop spamming this. So check valid selection. I get the current selected game object. I check if the selection is valid. If not, return out and reselect previous. Then check if the selection is still active. If not, select a neighbor. Okay. Why is it an invalid selection? Return true. Where do I return false? Return true. Return false. So I'm obviously not returning true anywhere. Let's see what the print statement has to say. What do you have to say for yourself, print statement? Load game. Boom. Checking button yes. Checking button yes. No valid selection. Checking button remove slot. Oh, it's doing both. It's doing both. So neither of these are valid selections. Neither of them are. Let's figure out why. This sucks. This just totally sucks. I hate this code. If the focus object does not equal null, the focus object does not equal null because it's telling me what button it's trying to select. So I know for a fact this is getting here. If current selection does not equal focus item, okay. Valid child false. Let me get rid of all these other prints. Well, I'll keep them just in case I need them later. This cheering, this like praise emote is ridiculous. I don't like it. It makes me uncomfortable. So are we getting here? Are we getting here? Are we getting here? 3, 2. Are we getting here? 4. If nothing is focused on, let's autofocus on the last good selection. Select current selection. Okay. Which one are you failing at? Or which are you getting to any of these? My assumption is it's not getting to any of them, obviously. Checking yes button. It does get to 1, but it gets to 1. And then is child of container. What What if I move the one there? What if I move the one there? We're getting closer to this problem. I might need to stop soon. I'm kind of exhausted. Caleb Gaming, thank you for the hydrate. Load game. This. Ooh, look at that. So that's so weird. So it's getting here, right? It's getting here. It's checking. In approved containers, let's grab all the buttons, right? Focus object dot transform is child of container. So is the object we're trying to select in the approved container. Confirmation window. Game object. It's cycling through these buttons, or it's just going to this game object and it's saying, are any of your children in this approved container? Yeah, of course you are. It's what? Why wouldn't it work? All right, this is a problem for another day. We're going to wrap it up. We're going to wrap it up right now. We're going to raid out. Where are we going to go, though? Where are we going to go today? Wait, what? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is ridiculous. I was just gonna raid into this person and they're raiding me right now. I can see that they're raiding me. We'll just wait for it. Darren Keller. Oh my god, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Yo. So I'm wrapping up my stream and I clicked on your stream to see if I could raid you. And I see that you're raiding me at the same time. That was amazing. Darren Keller, I'm doing good. How are you doing? How is your stream? Welcome in Raiders. Welcome in Raiders. Let me play the trailer. What I'm doing here. I want you to collect your thoughts and tell me how your stream was. And if you have anything you want to share, please drop it in the chat. Trailer big. This is what I'm working on. It's a cozy innkeeper sim. But yeah, welcome in. My name is Andrew. The game I'm working on is Alpine Lake. Drop it as if it were hot. Absolutely. Oh no. No, it's cool. It's cool. We'll just pass along a little raid train. And yeah, definitely shout out to Darren Keller. It's funny because I originally saw you on Twitter, and then I saw a recommended. I think I follow you on Twitter, and then I saw a recommended stream, and it was like the same icon. I'm like, I know that face. working on an update for the demo. The game is over there if you guys want to try it. Dawnfolk. But yeah, that's me, Alpine Lake. Give it a wish list and we'll check out Dawnfolk. I already had your game on wish list. Apparently. Yeah, let's check out the trailer. Aunt B, thank you for the follow. So I'm not actually familiar with games like this. Is there a term for it? This looks very in-depth. It's really cool. It's really very atmospheric. Yeah, it's called Cute. Absolutely. It's so in-depth. I call it Cozy Survival City Builder. Is it like short runs, like roguelike runs, or is it like a longer build your city over a period of time and work on it? Domfo. Yeah, this looks awesome. Everyone, I encourage you to wishlist, follow. You have a Mac demo? All right, I'm going to try the demo later. Short runs, 30 to 60 minutes. Very cool. When you like after a run is up, does anything carry over to the next run? Oh, of course. No, thank you for rating. Thank you for bringing your peeps over here. Welcome in, everybody. But yeah, I was just looking for a raid. That's so funny. All right, let's keep this raid train going. I'm not into cozy, but my friends are. Turning cog. Everyone's into cozy. You just like your cozy covered in blood. It's all the same. Gear Glass, what up? All right, let's find someone. Let's find someone. Actually, it's not a roguelike at all, but there is a roguelike mode. It has handcrafted levels with story and stuff. Oh, cool. Interesting. No, I'm definitely going to check it out. How does it play on Steam Deck? I just got a Steam Deck. Or should I play it on my desktop? All right, we are going to go to Clayman. We're gonna go to Clayman. Wait, are you raiding? Yeah. Yeah, I've been going for 4 hours and I'm sick, so I gotta get out of here. I'm getting dizzy. But let me pop on the credits. Thank you all for hanging out. Got a lot of activity today. Got some stuff done. Ran into this nasty bug. I'm gonna probably have to refactor the way this confirmation window works. I just joined. I'm sorry, Gear Glass. Next time. Yag, thank you for hanging. And new followers, Antbee, Dal Co, Industrial Forest, Dr. Cox, Centurion, Juan, and Gil. Thank you for those follows. Finn, thank you so much for modding. And Darren and Sninko Games, thank you for those raids. I'll be back tomorrow, similar time. Hopefully we're one step closer to the demo release, and yeah, cool. Darren, thank you. Thank you. See ya. Have a good one. And to everyone else, have a great rest of your day. All right.